Okay. I think it should be streaming now. Yeah. Okay. Ah, that's how I do it. Okay. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? Right. Let's just set all this stuff up and we'll be ready to go. Doo-doo-doo. All right. Nice. I think we're live on both platforms. Yes, we are. Okay, lovely stuff. That wasn't too hard to do. Okay, I think I figured out the system on all these things now. Good. Right, what are we doing today? A fantastic question, which I have no idea the answer to. So let's just have a look. Hey, Scorpion, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good today. Hopefully life is all right. Oh, it's so close to that, but no. Our options are not crazy right now. The FAE. Is it finally time for the FAE? It might finally be time for the FAE. It's a very purple A10 you have? Yeah. I don't know why it's so purple. Yeah, it's quite aggressive. Do. Right. Good evening, Gabe. Nice to see you. Doing well, thank you. So far, so good. I see you too, Jam Attack. Having a green day today? Yeah. It's also because I've installed a basket under my my desk now, so now all the cables and stuff go in there. Makes it a lot easier. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? Great song. Right, we have the AGS 37. We also have the SUs that went down. Hey Roy, nice to see you. Nice to see you too, Teddy. And also Sean Ramsey. Hopefully you're doing good. How's life been, man? Hopefully it's been okay. We've just been setting up some stuff today. This is the Kurnas, which has the E2s, yeah. So why is this one lower BR again than the American one? Oh, it isn't. Hey, Liberator, nice to see you. Happy Sunday. We do have the Alpha Jet to do. Yeah, all of the cables now. So one of the way that I set it up before is I had them all like attached to the wall because I have a lifting desk, right? And it was working pretty well. Bit less pressure on it now. It was working pretty well, but then things started falling off the wall. So I was like, okay, just get one of those boxes. It's I put it together this morning. That's why I'm a little bit late today. Just making sure everything's tickety boo. We also have the F5E. This was one which was kind of on the brain. Hey Lorico, nice to see you. And yeah, you know what? Let's do the F5E. This one gets 12-0 matchmaking though, right? Or maybe Alpha Jet. Do we want to continue with the tie stuff? Doing well, started working, enjoying the job so far, and it's only going to get better, but also more difficult and demanding. But I'm keen to learn more and continue. Sounds good to me. I've always enjoyed jobs that test me. I always get bored if I have to do kind of the same things over and over again. Hey, Manuel, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. I think today, what we are going to do is we are going to play this Alpha Jet first. And I don't think it's worth getting any of the other stuff. We'll just get the these modifications here. Oh, 2 seconds. My father's calling. Hello? Alright, I'm back, sorry. His father was checking in. I'll chat to him tomorrow. But yeah, we'll do the Alpha Jet today. This is exactly the same as the German one, so it's technically worse than the French one, in my opinion. Because so the difference is we also need to do the Mark today. This vehicle gets access to countermeasures and the Mauser, right? Whereas the French vehicle doesn't get countermeasures, but also gets more guns. So in aerialistic terms, the French one is better. Because unless you're in a full up tier against like Harriers, you're not really gonna need the countermeasures, you know? Hey Nathan, nice to see you. Happy Sunday. Hopefully you're doing good. Quick question. If I'm planning to take on a low tier Japanese plane, should I do hit and run tactics on it only? Been struggling to take them on. Yeah, pretty much. Morning SM, nice to see you. I did finish my dailies last night, yeah. We rocked it up with the T-34 and just cracked them. So yeah, we got her done. Oh dear. Right, let's just take 8. I remember this thing being super fuel efficient. It'll be fun. But yeah, it's hit and run tactics. If you are struggling against them, also you can like go upwards on them. If it's a one-on-one, they'll run out of energy way before you will. So, oh, I have the externals. It's kind of worthless. I can't remember what the I can't remember what button I have to drop the externals. You'd rather take flares over 2 extra guns? I don't think so at this BR. The thing's really maneuverable, so just get rid of those. Thank you, Pingu. Hopefully you're doing good, man. Hopefully everything's okay. But yeah, we got the F-117 done last night. We got our dailies done last night. And now this morning, I think I've sorted out everything in terms of the setup again. So I did have to reset all my lights. So I need to figure out where they need to go and where they're proper. But yeah. Hey, Monet, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully everything's all right. 150 ammo is plenty. It's good enough for like 2 or 3 kills, but like if you have to do more, it's kind of annoying. Like that's one of the big issues with it. Yeah, we'll grind out the event today. We'll do our dailies. We'll grind out the Alpha Jet. It'll be a nice little relaxing day, and hopefully everything goes well on it. Last night I finished I got into the 2nd season of SAS Rogue Heroes. Very good. I think I have it on this. I have all of my stuff on this one. So like any of my ordnance, if I hit this button, it all just falls off, including the fuel tanks. Good morning, Bloody Marta. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good today. Hopefully life is treating you well. Hopefully you're doing all right. But yeah, I'm super happy with everything. I feel very good. You know, the basket. Turns out, just setting up a basket on the bottom of your table is pretty easy. I had to get the level out, though. I had to make sure the desk isn't tipping too much. Because obviously, you know, even though it's rated to be able to carry quite a lot, you don't want to have a scenario where it kind of falls apart. So yeah, that's something I'm going to have to think about. Definitely the GPU that's faulty. It's making the same sound as my 3070 playing on high quality Kingdom Come 2 while playing Left 4 Dead. You contacted the guys, right? Didn't you? So are they going to be able to sort it out? It's still crazy to me that thing is only 9.0. I feel like I've missed something with that one, you know? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Stock. Stock Alpha Jet, yeah. I went for that guy because I didn't see the saber going on him, and for some reason he wasn't afterburning. I was like, oh, interesting, you know? Isn't really kind of Gaijin to stick me in a full up tier in my first game, though. Would have preferred that wasn't a thing. Yeah, we engaged wrong. That's what it is. Isn't the Alpha Jet pretty good in general? It's just like most of the 8.7s. Can you name any 8.7s right now? You have the A4. You have what? MiG-17. That got moved down. You have, I think, the F-86 F2. A lot of the monsters got moved down to 8.3, so this thing just gets to do with supersonics. Hey, Diaboli, nice to see you. How long have I been doing YouTube for? I don't know, 10 years, something like that. It's been fun. MiG-15 base is 8.3, isn't it? Or at least the MiG-15 is. The Sabres are 8.3 as well. They moved them down. Yak 30, yeah. Good old Yak 30. Yak 23, I think. Oh, I forgot about the fuel tanks again. I think we could just go minimum fuel. Like, they moved down a bunch of those vehicles because 9.3 is super oppressive, right? So, like, it's just kind of how it goes. So now this thing's left in a weird place, along with all the other strike aircraft. There we go. Matchmaking's a lot better. Hey, War Thunder Norway, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Why do freight companies go, hey, we have this huge parcel to deliver to a wrong person? Working person, let's only let them get it between 8 AM and 4 PM Monday to Friday. I think it's because if they made or forced people to work at like 7 PM to 4 AM, then you'd have people annoyed that they're waking them up. How about the Venom? Oh yeah, true. The 8.7 Venom. Absolutely fantastic vehicle. The Swift is good. The Scimitar is also very good. On God, we use statistics to balance vehicles? True. Whee! How come the T-77 got moved up? I remember you saying why, but I can't find the video again. So, it doesn't need to reload.
Hello.
And also, it didn't overheat. the guns like just didn't overheat at all. So yeah, it was kind of weird. Oh yeah, the Q200 and the 163 never got moved down. That's true. At least they don't see the huge maps anymore. Yeah, I really need to cut the fuel on this thing. But yeah, the T-77, the 50 cals didn't overheat. But now they do, I think. Or at least they do on like standard ones, so might be better. Yeah, we need to just chill with this thing. You know, get some stuff going with it. Hey, Ice Rice, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. There's a MiG-15. We have a million F-34s. Why are people playing the F-34F, man? Is it literally just to hit bases? Not even good for that. Do I like the Alpha Jet? I do. Yeah. It's a fun vehicle. Nice mixture of different tactics. Generally a nice little dogfighter. Oh yeah, the Mystère, because it has the 30s. That's so silly. Oh dear. Wait, how many? Right, 1, 2, 3. We have 4 F-84Fs. 2 of them are Israeli premium ones. What are we doing? Like, honestly. What's the plan? Oh, Swift crashed into the ground. Nice. Against a horde of MiG-15s. Oh. And a MiG-17. Do I gamble all your SL on snake boxes? Probably not the best idea. Always nice to have a reserve. This game just feels like we're so outnumbered in every area. It's always weird when you have these types of scenarios. I can't do anything against the Swift, so... Should have hit him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Swift just beats me in every single way. Which is quite fun. So I need to isolate him, make him overshoot, and then kill him. Don't think I'm gonna be allowed to with this MiG here, though. Well, that's that. Doesn't the Swift lack air brakes? Probably, but it doesn't really matter. Like, the dude can just infinitely loop on me. But, yeah. Don't really know what he was doing. Didn't know you streamed till yesterday? Yeah, basically we stream every day, apart from usually Mondays. But we're going to be streaming Monday this week, and then Tuesday off, so... Let's get used to this gun again. So yeah, 6 days a week normally. Sometimes that changes based on holidays and stuff like that, but that's usually the way to go. I've enjoyed it a lot. It's been super fun over the years. Doesn't have air brakes, but its flaps never rip, so you can use them as air brakes. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Just run them as landing flaps, right? There's so many F-84Fs. It's kind of funny that they lived. Just finished a video about the F-117. Do you think it would help if they gave it the ability to scout targets, like a light tank, or would that be OP? That would not be a good idea. Aerial reconnaissance in this game would be a very poor idea. Yeah, I usually stream from like 10 AM PST to 6 PM. By the standard work day. But that does change. But normally that's the case. Afternoon, Mr. Jedi. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. I have just a million MiG-15s. And poor R2Y2. Like, I try and aim for streaming like 40 hours a week. We usually do more though. I think our average last year was like 43, 44. You got 8 days of premium account, now getting the second tie F5. And the AV8 late, YF16 is best. Also done the Matador. Oh, nice. You've done a lot of stuff there. Don't think our team's gonna do great here. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, I really don't need to take extra fuel on this thing. I feel like we'll just reset instead. There we go. Hey, Kiss Jack, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully life is alright. Alpha Jet down. But yeah, next week we'll be streaming on Monday, but not Tuesday. Tuesday I'm going to be doing stuff with the missus, because she's still at the family thing on Monday. Looks like there's a MiG coming. Right. There we go. There's nothing really else to do. Like, I'm gonna take off and fight 5 MiGs in a stock Alpha Jet. It's just not happening. Alright, let's get rid of these. I have to create a thing for it, god damn it. Forgot about that. Need to create a preset to remove the drop tanks. Kind of funny. I still don't get how and why the T129 is 10.7. It's got pretty good optics, and the armaments it gets are a lot better than people actually say they are, because they have a lot more length or distance compared to many. What if they gave the F117 2 firebombs so you can get a base? I mean, it'll make it better. But, you know, I mean, if you wanna really see lunacy in terms of its usability, you can read some of those comments in the comment section. That was, as usual, quite a wild ride. Alright, let's go 14 minutes. Should be enough. Hey Xander, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, life is alright, Mr. Jedi. We've just been watching the SAS Rogue Heroes stuff. And yeah, I'm very happy we got the F-117 done yesterday. And everything's been going fine. Like, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with the progress that we've done recently. Workout was good. Had some pancakes this morning. I think everything is pretty nice. What is this? Ugh. There you go. But basically today, like, it's just another kind of chill day, right? It's getting this done. I've decided on what we're going to do for the tech talk. So what we're going to do is we're going to build a massive estate in Manalord. We're going to put it on ultra peaceful. We're gonna just not worry about the military side of it. Not worry too much about the tax side of it. And we're just gonna create a thriving civilization while answering questions in the tech talk. I think that's kind of the way to go. This thing already feels a lot more agile just because of the fuel. It's amazing how much of a fuel that it affects it. I'm new here. What's a tech talk? So tech talk is basically just a weekly podcast that we do where it's a weekly podcast where we just go through like the comments of the previous one and kind of go through questions or comments or, you know, things that people are talking about in terms of like War Thunder and also other stuff. We haven't done it since Christmas because I wanted to take January off. Because, you know, it's more of a relaxing time. So now, going into the new year, you know, we're going to continue it. It's a way of people being able to get their ideas like chatted about and discussed and gone through. And I think that's important in general in terms of this stuff. Oh, fuck. The tech talk's on stream and also it gets uploaded to YouTube. But we'll have to see what goes on. They're definitely something, Teddy, yeah. It also, once again, the thing that always gets me about the comments is it's very obvious that at least half of them have not watched any of the video. And they just see a title and then they just put whatever words in their head comes out. So weird. I'm waiting to move into the new house. You haven't done that yet, Mr. Jedi? You gotta be close to it, right? I'll be nearly ready to go. Yeah, exactly. Just spading ground, bro. Just spawn in a light tank, cap a thing, and then just get killed, and then go in it and get 2 kills and do it like that. It would take you so much longer to grind it if you did that. Oh my god. Whew. First kill. Yeah, it isn't really the point, but also, can you imagine doing that? With like how much RP you get out of those things and in general? It'd take you years to grind it out. Right. T2 early or Fuji, yes or no? Out of the two, I'd go for the Fuji. It wouldn't be hard, but it would take you like a year. Like, that's the thing. And then also, it's a 10-0, and you can't defend against any of the AAs. So, like, fuck. It would just be fucking tedious as shit. Hey, Black Ivy, nice to see you. Happy Sabbath. Hopefully you're doing good. You can get both? Oh, I would just go for the Fuji. There are better premiums in the Japanese tree. Hey, Green Bean, nice to see you. Doing well, thank you. Hopefully you're doing alright. I had to leave last time. I asked this question, so I didn't get to your answer. So this is why I'm asking again. What do you think is going to be put under the Leopard 2K?
Attention to the map.
What do you mean? And there already stuff under it, like the leopards themselves? What has to be put under it? Super close. The owner I'm getting it off is fixing stuff before I get the keys. I'm hoping it's any day. Oh, that's fair. Well, that's kind of him. He's faster than me.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours. Thanks.
Leo 2K got moved to the left, and it's land of the line vehicle now. The Swiss stuff. Or more leopards. You got to think about what's before it and what's around it. Did they put in the left-hand line because it's a prototype and it's alongside all the other kind of proto vehicles, or what? It's such a pain, man. Evening, Jirax. Nice to see you. No, I didn't watch the Daytona. Wish I did though. Leopard 4K. Yeah. Yeah. There's a million. So, have you ever seen like the spider web of like leopard vehicles? Like, have you ever seen that ridiculous like spider diagram of all the leopards? They just put all those in. But yeah, it could just be protos, you know? Yeah, like the Leopard 140, like it could easily be that. Or, as I said, like any of the other Leopard prototypes, there's a million of them. If I bought War Thunder, all I would do is keep the same people in charge, wait a few years, and then sell it. The game is in pretty good hands. Here we go. Oh. It's all part of the closing agreement of Day 4 just committed death. Prototype premium pack, 3 premiums, rank 7 to 8, $120. It'd be more like 200, right? Because like, isn't a rank 7's like 70 already right now? Or at least for me. Might be a bit better for other nations. Waka waka. This thing doesn't get a lot of ammo, so gotta be a bit careful with it. Short bursts, always better. The most broken Leopard prototype, they made the event vehicle. Yeah, the good old PT-14. But yeah, these engines are insanely fuel efficient. Don't think we'll ever need to take over or do over than the minimum.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Did you ever read about the Object 287? I can't remember it. I probably did, but objects are one of those things where it just hurts my head because there's just so many of the damn things. Oh dear. Oh, very dear. If they do it like the Tiger Pack, one of them will be an SPA. That's true, yeah. All right, fuselage. Let's get the airframe. Let's see. So they put this here. There's technically a prototype line in it. Maybe they just didn't want to flood the Leopard line. I don't know. Maybe you're gonna get that dumbass Swiss Leopard. It looks like it's more done just to like balance out the area. It's the IT1 cousin? Oh. The one which was designed for like infantry support or whatever. It'll be interesting to see what's in the next update. Like you know, it's been quite a nice time just playing stuff in the game, but whenever there's new things, it's always interesting. Good evening, Marlo. Nice to see you. Yeah, that's true, SM. But they could do just like a Gepard, right? Or an Ocelot. Imagine an Ocelot with barbed wire on it or something. Am I more of a ground or an air player? I wouldn't really pick one. I technically have more hours in ground, but that's just because it takes longer for me to grind stuff in ground. So I try and play everything that I can. I think it's important to get an overall picture. It has an AT gem launcher with one BMP-1 gun on each side. Shit. So it's not the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of those funny ones with what do you call it? It has like two 30s on this side, and then it's just like a T-72 with like a bunch of ERA on it. It's basically what they made. It was one of the prototypes before the BMPT. Which are quite fun. Oh, I need to do a test, okay? So we're going to do a test, all right? So you're gonna have to tell me if anything weird happens over the next like 30 seconds. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna record, and then I'm gonna stream at the same time. Now I picked different encoders, so I'm hoping that this works. But we just gotta make sure, okay? Because yesterday it was putting way too much power into one of those things, so it's looking pretty good. Alright, let's see. This is the last step of the craziness. Because what I'm gonna do, different encoders, so I'm hoping that this works. Because yesterday it was putting way too much. Yeah, it looks good. I just realized there's a line behind me. To fix that. You talking about the Terminator? No, one of the prototypes before the Terminator. So there was because during where did the Soviets try and take over? It wasn't Kosovo. They sent a peacekeeping force to go and deal with some peeps in, I can't remember where it was. It's where all the crazy Muslim guys are around that area. Chechens. They sent a peacekeeping force to Chechnya, and they realized it turns out their tanks, when you're in the middle of a town, it's quite easy for them to get ambushed. And they were like, oh, this fucking sucks. So they were like, well, we need like vehicles which can kind of suppress these areas and also like support infantry as they go into towns instead of just sitting tanks in the middle of streets in these towns. So then they started creating stuff which was along the lines of like the BMPT, which is like an AFV kind of deal, right? And one of them was like the object, I think it was 77, no, it's not 775, that's the pancake, but it was something along those lines. It's like a T-72 with like 2 guns on the side of it. It looks super weird. Yeah, they should have brought the Afghansky. That would have solved everything. Didn't think about the Afghansky though, did they? Very sad and unfortunate. That's a lot of fighters. Yeah, it was the Chechenian stuff. The Chechenians kicked the shit out of them. Which is where, like, a lot of their whole, like, idea of them being super amazing was. Like, where it came from. Okay. Got one. Oh, that goes. Bad for me. In Chechnya, the tanks didn't have enough elevation to shoot back at the enemies that were targeting them from above. Yeah. They fucked up. And now they love Goblin on that Russian D. Well, they did kind of get conquered, you know. All right. Yeah. Oh. I feel like if they put the 122 Sherman in the Russian tree, you'd piss off quite a lot of people who still believe Yugoslavia is a thing, so. It's my favorite plane, tank, or ship? Plane right now. I think the most recent one that I played that I enjoyed was the G91YS. Tank-wise, I mean, the Type 90 is very fun, but I think the T-62 or the Turan 6, and then naval. I really enjoy the Roanoke because it just looks so ridiculous. You know? It's a big symbol of American post World War II. What are we gonna do? Okay, well, aircraft is a problem, so how are we gonna deal with that? A shit ton of guns on a huge fucking thing. You know? Politics should not be in video games for reasons. I think politics are generally fine in video games. I think politics are also fine not being in video games. There's a lot of video games that are made better by politics. There are a lot which are made worse. It just depends on the product, right? Like imagine like a Far Cry game without like the crazy ideologies. Like what even would that be? Both in their like apolitical stuff makes sense. But in other areas, I think you would lose out on a lot of stuff. Because then you just have like a super boring, you know, thing. You play naval, that's gross. Why? Naval's pretty chill. Next event's probably going to be naval. I think there is definitely a problem with society, though. Or like push to make everything kind of politicized is a bit of a problem. But that's like a separate issue. Alright. Off we go into the breach. Whee! I just hope whatever the next event is, if it is for naval, I just hope it's something interesting. I can't do with another random-ass Japanese battleship. Give me some fun, weird destroyer, or give me some weird coastal vehicle. Be much more fun. Very true, Abby. Happy Sabbath. Hopefully you're doing okay. Whoop. 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 Boo-da-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-da-doo. Doo-da-dee-la. MiG-17 again? A lot of MiG-17s. Oh. The demon got the TU-4. Yeah, AIM-7C time. It would be funny if it was a submarine.
Our victory is near.
Yeah, what altitude the planes start making contrails? Depends on the map, but it's usually just above 5,000 meters. Like 5,500 is normally the area. Yeah, it depends on the map. Some are more than others. Like if it's like a cold map, for example, that's usually one which will have at lower altitudes. Should we blame the government or blame society? How about all those people on TV? Blame Canada. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. It's not even really a country anyway. Hey TK, nice to see you. Day's been pretty good so far. Just playing the Alpha Jet here. Seeing what we can do. Generally feeling pretty good. Bit worried about snapping it in half, but that's fine. Seems like it's responding well to movement. Okay. Do. I'll shoot you with my poutine gun if you try to take over Canada. Now, what you need to say to the Americans is, if they try and take over Canada, we'll give you Quebec. And they'll be like, oh no, can't do that. Your problem now. May is when the big Victory Day bundle comes. The Victory Day bundle is usually around the time when Victory Day is. Which I can never remember when it is, but it's like the 15th of May maybe, or the 7th. I can't remember. It's not something I was celebrated as I was growing up, so I don't remember it. I remember a lot of other dates though. I should really write these things down. Oof. Snap, crackle, and pop. Beautiful. Nice little 3K. Just a bit of speed, bit of maneuverability. 8th of May, there you go. So probably the first week of May. What's Victory Day? Victory Day is the day where Russia, like, put the flag on the Reichstag, right? So that's the day where they class as Victory Day, like the end of the war for them. In the West, we have VE Day, and then we also have the end of the Second World War. VE Day is victory in Europe, and then Victory Day is the end of the war. Finish Rogue Heroes and craving for another season. I need to watch the last 3 episodes, I think it is, in the season. in the second season. So I'm nearly done. It was super fun. I don't know if I'm guessing they'll do another season. It's the day when Germany won the war.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Here we go. Up to you, the early locomotion. Did I not get like a fighter rescuer there? I feel like we shot some guys who must have shot someone else. Hey Cyrus, nice to see you. Play the F-117? I played it yesterday. What's the best F-16 in your opinion? I don't know actually, I haven't looked. I'm not sure. Oof. Yeah, I mean I've enjoyed the Alpha Jets. Like the other two I had a great time with. Especially the French one. So like I don't see why it'd be different with this one. Like, you know, like it was quite nice just kind of floating around and shooting things. Sometimes I wonder what they teach in schools and history classes today. Well, when I grew up, what was taught was all of history in terms of obviously British history and European history. But when it comes to like the Eastern Front and also the celebrations that other countries do, that was never something that was taught in my history classes. Like we didn't even learn about like when Independence Day was for America. Like we learned about the Civil War, we learned about the War of Independence, we learned about the West, we learned about like all of British history, you know, the Spanish Armada, the Tudors, the Stuarts, you know, all the kings and queens before that, all of medicine, castles, how they turned up, you know, Battle of Hastings, Battle of Stamford Bridge, good old Harold Hardrada, Godwinson, and William the Conqueror. Like, at the end of the day, we learned a lot of stuff. But what was more emphasized through my schooling was not really when something specific happened in terms of dates. It was more about why it happened. Because dates are super easy to like look up. You know? Whereas something like why stuff happens takes a little bit more going on. Oh, I forgot the thing. There we go. There's BVD. Did you learn anything about the Cambridge 5? Doesn't ring a bell. I'm not sure what that is. Oh boy, MiG-21s. Well, we're in a full up tier, so I suppose I just swan about and hope for the best. A lot of the stuff I learned about the Second World War, though, was actually after school. Like, post kind of education, like learning stuff myself. We learned a lot more about the First World War in school than we did the Second. What's the story about the guy behind you? Who, BVD? BVD is our Lord and Savior. He is the creative director of War Thunder and Gaijin, you know, some other Gaijin products. So he's the guy who stirs the pot. In Canadian French immersion, you learn nothing about World War II or any war. French immersion always seemed really stupid to me, but yeah. It is what it is. A lot of things I don't understand in America and Canada. This seems very divisive. Well, shit. I don't know what to do. Looks like we're gonna die. Question isn't when, it's just a who. Is he well liked or well hated? I mean, as always, it depends on who you ask. I think BVD does a fantastic job. Like, he's been part of the team since basically the start, and he's been able to make War Thunder what it is today. And I can't even imagine how much pressure there must be in that job. And also the fact that he constantly delivers when it comes to the game. Of course, there are people who think that they could do a better job. But usually they are what we class as morons, who have a very, 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 very tiny view of how all of this stuff works. The Tire 16 now got HMD. That's fun. We learned a lot about why things happen, not so much about how. Isn't that kind of the same? Did I grind the South African ground tree? Yeah, why not? There's a lot more good vehicles than bad vehicles in that one. I think it works pretty well. Up we go. Thank you for the follow, Zandahi. That's very kind of you. Whoop. Go, go. Everybody win big. Just like we left the nomination. My schooling in the US was all of history from the birth of civilization to modern day. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty much the same as ours. I think if they just fix the bugs that surround the game, then they fix like 50% of the issues. I mean, yeah, I suppose, but I don't think when I look at general conversations that people have about these things, bugs are not usually the things that are brought up. What type of YouTubers do I watch? I listen to a lot of music through there. I watch a lot of cooking channel stuff so I can learn things about how to make food. And then I'll every so often watch some schizo stuff, just to kind of get a handle on reality. And then and then also some like esports stuff, so like Counter-Strike or League of Legends. But that's more like watching streams and stuff like that. Yeah, so my homepage right now, it's a podcast I was listening to, which was by Last Free Nation, which is like Thorin, Monte Cristo, Richard Lewis, and all that lot. And they were doing a podcast on what's it called? The Into the Breach situation in CS2, where the CEO seems to have completely screwed over everybody else, and yeah, just been a complete twat, and basically destroyed the org from inside out. And then I have Edging by Blink-182, a great song. Some Vikings music. Also a few videos about Kingdom Come Deliverance. Birdie Skinny Love. Somebody making potatoes. Messy by Lola Young. And Wasted by Tiesto. Plus some highlights from the PGL event that's going on right now. So the TTD is fun. I had a good time with it. Just wish it had a machine gun. Are you grinding Tire or want to stock grind? I kind of want to grind through it, you know? Speaking of food, what's K up to? I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be watching any more K stuff on stream. I ended up getting a copyright strike from her son, so looks like all that stuff's over now. Very sad. I enjoyed it. You can't have everything in life. Just keep that guy away. God damn it, 262. In South Africa, you learn nothing about your military? Oh, you don't learn about, like, what happened in, like... Oh, shit. What happened in, like, the Second World War or anything like that? I suppose you also have, like, the Bush Wars and stuff like that, right? But it's not always tickety-boo over there. Right, well... I don't know what I can do against a Saber when I'm in this state. This is pretty much my only move. Oh, it worked. Woo. Jesus. Woof. Right. Have you ever watched Hacksmith Industry? The Canadian that make things from games and movies in real life? Recently they made Fallout Power Armor? Oh really? That's cool. No, I've never watched that, unfortunately, but that sounds fun. I really like Birdie's music. Yeah. I stick on like playlists and then just like listen to a bunch of random shit. I usually do it while I'm editing or doing other things like showering. It's expected to learn about local history, but I think some general knowledge is also expected considering world history events that played out. But I don't think dates are that important in terms of that basic history. Like, I think understanding what happened during that time to like specific areas is very important, but dates is not one of those things. See you later, Gabe. Look after yourself, man. Have a good time. So we did good against the Saber there, but not against the A4. I should have extended, but I thought I could dodge it. Only the Boer War, that's about it. Funny part is I live right next to a military base, and then from just watching then I have from school. And I don't know what the educational stuff is like in different areas of the world. I was pretty fortunate. I think my education in general was very good. I was very happy with it. The only issue I had with my expectation, with my education was not the actual learning, it's the way that the teachers were incredibly stern and didn't really give a great welcoming environment, which I know like doesn't always matter, but I think when you're dealing with kids it's important to at least be somewhere agreeable. Hey Sam, nice to see you. This is BVVD, Vyacheslav Bulanikov, the guy who you see on the sneak peek stream. He's the creative director of War Thunder. Head of the devs. There's BVVD, Kirill, and also good old Anton. and somebody else who I don't know if they've ever been in public. Ooh. Crazy. Mystery outsider. We just need to maintain enough speed in this thing and then we'll be fine. Do you have the Matador? No, I don't. No, I generally don't buy too many premiums. Kind of like just grinding out the vehicles and the tech tree personally. It's been a good start with this thing though. Been able to use the sweet chin music. B57 versus MiG-19. What a fantastic matchup for the B57. Dragging everybody to him though. Oh lord. One of the big advantages of this over a lot of other things is you can, you know, get rid of the missiles, which is nice. I'm not free to play. Like I use premium account and stuff like that. I prefer to spade vehicles, so I don't really get a use out of a bunch of premiums, you know. Oh dear. I was free to play for a couple of years when I started, but I think I won a few competitions and that was when I ended up getting some premium time and stuff like that. And then also at the same time, and I bought some of the kind of like early access packs, like some of the cheap ones, which were like $10 or whatever. And it was just to like get access to tech trees and ground CBT and stuff like that. Pretty rough missile. Okay. Who's the blonde guy in the Russian streams? We call him Blondie. I don't know his actual name, but he's called Blondie. For obvious reasons. There's Blondie, BVD, and then the other guy. And we have Oxy Mike and Domio Rogato, Mr. Roboto. The Alpha Jet handle's really nice. Like if I was, you know, like when you think about, you know, when you think about like aircraft to do like stunts with and things, like that's the type of vehicle I think about. Like I think it would be fun to like just fling this thing around the air, you know? Save the Swift. I thought about making a series of videos about True Free-to-Play Guide from the beginning, but it's against TOS to have multiple accounts. I don't want to get my main one nuked. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing for me, right? Like, it would have been fun to do it, but
The enemy's getting closer.
it's not even like I'm not even worried about the account getting nuked. I just think I think it's correct to follow the rules of the game, right? You don't want to give anybody a reason to put a gun to your head. Have you played much of the Chinese Tech Tree? I have, yeah. Yeah, I've enjoyed it a lot. I didn't enjoy it when it first came out because it was basically just grinding out all the shit vehicles from the Soviet tree. Like all of the tank destroyers and like things like that. But nowadays it's a lot better. There's a lot of fun stuff. Contact Gaijin and asks if it's possible. Well, when somebody asked Oxy about it, he said it wasn't against terms of service, even though it is. And then there was another CC person who's part of the management who said that CCs don't have to follow the same rules as everybody else. And that kind of got my... That, I think it's worth to say, pissed me off, because I don't think that's a good idea. So I'd rather just follow the same rules as everybody else. I don't like to live in this area of having more rights than other people. Find the whole thing very odd. Right, if we win this one, then that will be the daily done, which would be nice. Well, the issue with like the CC stuff is it's like a lot of these things, it's all up to interpretation, right? So I've straight up like this was like a few years ago. I straight up asked if I was able to like do one thing and if it was okay, and one person said yes, and then I did the thing, and then and then I got a message about, hey, you're not allowed to do that thing. It was like, well, this dude said it was okay to do it, and he's, you know, part of this as well, like part of the team. And then they're like, well, it doesn't matter. So it's like, well, fuck. Okay, I just won't do anything then. Like what am I supposed to do in that setting? Oh, shit. It was nice knowing you.
Take him down. Victory is here.
Hey, Storm Shadow, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully life's alright. I'm at 30 now USA. Should I grind US ground or rather a different nation? I always recommend people grinding all tech trees to at least rank 3. So you can use them for events and stuff like that. But that's, you know, I don't... What? Oh, it's fighter or bomber rescuer. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Wings repair or G-suit? Probably G-suit to start with. Then can get the engine and everything. I really can't ever seem to get one of these. So, okay, that'll do. Much nicer. Hey, Storm Shadow, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Do 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 do. Think I'll go ahead and do that once I get my hard drive fixed. That's fair. It's always annoying when hard drives break. What's with it? That all A4E players are ass, so like level 12? Not all of so I wouldn't say that. The problem is the A4E is a really rough platform to play in a realistic. It's a squadron vehicle, so people get access to it early, but it's just the fact that you can't really do much with it, right? Like you can hit bases and that's kind of it. And then you support a vehicle with missiles, you know? Nice to see you, Creeper Killer. Hopefully you're doing good. France never fails to sicken you. Why? What happened? By the way, does my webcam look better today? I think I fixed me looking like a Minecraft character. Apart from this, that always annoys. There you go. Gave it a twang and it worked. Crazy. Doing alright, just grinding out helis in the ground assault game mode. Oh. Some Frenchman lost in Fortnite, decided to kill somebody. Oh. Did you ever hear about that, Creeper Killer? The Counter-Strike one? I think it was Counter-Strike. There was like two mates who were like playing Counter-Strike or maybe League of Legends, and one of them lost the 1v1. So he literally just went over to his house and shot him in the face. I got more color? Yeah, I don't know what happened with that either. Like, I'm guessing something reset. But yeah, it was... Because I, straight up, so this is what happens, right? I haven't changed, like, any of the settings since yesterday. So, like... Why is it just, like, all changed? I just don't get it. We should ban video games? True. Yeah. That's the true issue. Or just blame Canada. Hey, AK Shafi, nice to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing good. It's just a shit crazy that was already beating his little sister, violent with almost everyone he had conflict with. Oh, so just not a nice person. Elgato did a big update on my stuff updated. I updated on my stuff like yesterday. Yeah, I might have done that. I don't know why the update would make me look like a thick boy though. You're not Casper anymore? True. Casper, the friendliest ghost. The friendliest ghost you know. Doom 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 doom. I love Casper. You ever watch like the live action one in the 90s? Peak cinema, that. Where Casper wants to become a real boy. I would love to watch that again, actually. Having a nice friendly interaction with another strike aircraft. Well, that's not allowed. Have to be hit by an F2. This isn't the one with all aspects. This is the other one. This is the first one. It's this one right here. We're still researching the other one. If I may ask, what's your favorite air tree for fun? Italy. Italy has a lot of fun vehicles in it. Also good teaching as well. But you have to have some type of deep seat mental illness to just walk around the streets looking for someone to kill just because you lost in a video game. Well, it's probably not even that. Like, think about the trigger idea, right? Like, so the idea is a person is already heightened in like their sensitivities and maybe other stuff has affected them. And then that's the trigger that like straight up just like makes them go bongo. Like there's no like individual thing usually that's gonna make somebody do that unless it's something super severe. It's normally gonna be a build-up over time of crazy stuff. Because like imagine if he won, right? Like imagine if he won that situation, like he won the game. Like then is he just never gonna kill anybody? Or is he just gonna, the next time he loses and something goes wrong, he's gonna wig out, you know? Yeah. Just straight up went insane on the membrane. I had already tried the same trick on another girl a week before. Yeah, exactly. So it's just a nutcase. Just an absolute terror to society. Some people are just a bit crazy. It's just how it is. Bit nutso. Oh boy. Casper, the friendliest ghost. Friendliest ghost, you know. Do 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 do. I think overall, trying to think of timings, right? So this event, we're on Mark 6, right? And there's 9 of them. So Monday is the second day. So Wednesday is the end of the 7th. Friday is the end of the 8th. Sunday is the end of the 9th. So that would basically mean that they'd have to announce the next event this week. Unless they're going to take a break until, you know, the one before. Weird to think about. I feel like this event just started.
Attention to the map.
There's a new Manila task for you. Objective is for the Ag Panther in the room. Manila task? You mean this? We did it yesterday. Played some T-34s. Probably not the best vehicles to do it in, but it was kind of okay. Oh, alright. Well, There's nothing really here for me to attack. I was thinking maybe the AV-8, but like, just not quick enough. Tried to chop his wing off, it didn't happen. Fucking F-104 flying in, man. Luckily it's an F-104, so he has no idea how to shoot, so... Well, fuck. I mean... It's not looking good.
Our victory is near.
Do I ever play tank sim mode? Not really, Bloody Martyr. Like, I do a little bit, like, for achievements and stuff, but it's not something that I'm hugely into. Yeah, this game is just get back to base. Wasn't a single 8-7 on their team that I saw. They're all 9-3s, 9-7s, with the occasional 9-0. See you later, Nathan. Look after yourself, man. Have a good time. You heard gunshots at a weird time yesterday? Is there a normal time to hear gunshots? What's like an acceptable time to hear gunshots? Like around like midday? Is that an okay time for gunshots? Normally it's around 11 to 2, but this time it was like 7 a.m. Somebody woke up on the wrong side of bed. Or they woke up somebody they didn't realize, you know? Maybe like Alejandro got into bed with Maximilian instead of Stefan. Do I shoot, sports, or hunt? No, I only shoot people. No, when I was in England, we used to go hunting. It's pretty fun. I enjoyed pheasant shooting and play pigeon shooting and stuff like that. But I haven't since being over here. I haven't. No. Maybe in the future, but yeah, it's not something that's high up on my list of things to do. Even though I do enjoy it, but there's just too many weird ass regulations and shit that I just can't be asked to deal with. It's become very preventative over here. Do I hear gunshots where I live? Sometimes. Not very often, though. There was quite a high-profile one recently where a dude ran into a restaurant with a big machete and stole a bunch of alcohol, and the police turned up and just capped him in the head, while also shooting two other people who were just bystanders. So, well done, police. Good stuff. Fine work, as usual. Acceptable time in South Dakota is around 9 to 11 p.m. when the coyotes start yapping. Necessary evil? I mean, if there's a dude running around with a machete threatening people and you shoot him, okay, fair enough. But also at the same time, if you're dealing with that situation, don't just randomly shoot to other people. Like, come on. Have a think. Like, they were just people chilling. They just got fucking blasted. Crazy. But they have body cam footage? They should do over here. But the police thing is interesting, okay? So I'll just give you an example, which is why I don't really like talking about it too much. I have a lot of respect for the police, and I think in general they do a fantastic job. But one of the things that they did over here, which is a very high profile thing a few years ago, is they legalized public use of any drug, basically. So you could just shoot up on the streets. And one of the driving forces of this was the police force, because they didn't want to deal with it anymore. They felt like it was taking away from them actually dealing with other stuff. So they wanted to make that legal so they didn't have to do it. And also petty crime as well. In public? Yeah, in public. You could just shoot up wherever you felt like. Now they've rescinded that slightly recently because junkies started taking over public parts and also, you know, shooting up outside of schools and things like that. But what they're trying to do is they're trying to once again fully criminalize public, you know, taking of drugs and stuff like that. And the reason why, or one of the main opposition to it, is the police. Because the police don't want to deal with it. So yeah, it's very interesting over here. I wouldn't put it like that, Lost Alien, no. I don't think so. I think it's just in high octane situations, people need a bit more calm. But as somebody who has been walking around the streets and then just see people go schizo mode and go crazy, like, stuff like that can be very, very scary. It's like dealing with a wild animal. Mm-hmm. Let's go over here. Think you can make a meme of depressed BUD, then put it on the thumbnail for a bad update? Yeah, you probably could. This is more angry BVD though. Very jolly talk, eh? It is what it is, you know. Talk about all different stuff at the end of the day. It's good to get it all going. Did he hurt anyone with a knife? No. But he also went into an open restaurant where there was a shit ton of people wielding a knife to steal alcohol. So his intent was to hurt people with the knife if they didn't give him the alcohol. Like, you can't look at it as an individual situation. In that situation, if the police hadn't turned up, he could have easily hurt people. But then also, imagine he gets the way that he wants, and then he just leaves. He'll come back again, and it'll just keep escalating over and over and over again. Well, I mean, the whole better train thing is fair, but I think the major issue, at least when it comes to not just them, but all services in general, is you lose your humanity over time and you start becoming more by the book, and that really is what kills a lot of these things. The human element gets absolutely erased very quickly. Need cover. Oh, we've got some demons. A4s. Humans on fire. You've got to be kidding me. God, I just got fucking twatted by my own guy. Oh, that's gonna be like half of my... It's gonna be like half of my shit. Okay. My vehicle is handling just absolutely terribly at the moment. This thing loses so much of its performance when it's tagged. Like, it just feels horrific. Hey, Carbon, I see you. We're on the 6th mark, I think. Oh, Venom, go after somebody else. Thank you. Kind of. No, he's still turning for me. Fuck's sake, man. Okay, nice. Thank you, F40. Mauser, come on. Absolute disgraceful behavior, gun. Come on. Thank you. Shooting with paintballs. Guys, rockets for some reason. Oh dear.
Heading to the base. Returning to the base.
I need to get back. I didn't realize that one of my engines was dying. Do I like Polish food? If I'm honest, Creeper Killer, I don't think I've had any. Can you join me in an SU-33? No. I would like to try Polish food. I've heard great things. But yeah, I've just never had the opportunity. Can you show how far you grounded Japanese air? Sure. Is there any premium lineups you'd recommend for Swedish Rank 7? The SDR V121, so 10-7, with all the 10-7s and 10-3s.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory
It does kind of make me sad, Abby, how he doesn't ever anymore show the he doesn't ever show the BMP-2M anymore. We had like a good solid like 2 years where he always showed the BMP-2M, and then he just doesn't do it anymore. Makes me kind of sad. Give me the BMP. Hey Sneaky, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully life's okay. We are alpha jetting, Thai style. Just grinding the event. So grinding our dailies and a special task. Remember yesterday we got like 2 wins through the whole time, and we're already at 7 today, so thank you for the follow protocol. That's very kind of you. One of the things I really like about a lot of Central and Eastern European stuff is like the stew type of deals that a lot of people do. Looks really nice. So. The BMP with the synced in turret? What do you mean? Is it like underneath? You missed the stage? Fair. For me, this event's been pretty chill. I feel like we've actually grinded out a lot of vehicles during it. We could have definitely gone harder in terms of the mission score stuff, but I feel like pretty good. Yeah. We've been able to keep up playing other stuff too. It's been nice. We've also had a bunch of technical stuff, and I'm just glad that we've kind of sorted all those out. I feel so much better now with like the way that the setup is, the way that everything's there now. It means when I move my my desk, it doesn't just like break everything, or have a chance of breaking everything. The air grind's killing you, really? I find the air grind super chill. Like it really doesn't. It's the easiest for me out of the three. Alright. I might buy the one stage because I'll get the plane, but I want the camo. The camo is pretty beautiful. I'd agree. I think the major thing with that is just see where you get to and then make decisions from there, right? Right.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Boomerang BM? That's a great name. One of the issues we have here is there's just a bunch of annoying vehicles to kill on the enemy team. So I think hitting ground targets to increase pressure on them is the way to go. I really love it when people make modern games with PS1 graphics. It's so fun seeing that. I am a bit worried. So I've been playing a bunch of platformers while working out. Like I played a bunch of racing games and they were pretty fun. I'm gonna play more, but I played I'm playing this game right now, which is called oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Woo! 2 seconds. I'm playing a game called Itorah, Itorah, and that game is visually stunning. Like it's an amazing platformer to look at. And then beforehand I played Pankapu, which wasn't as visually stunning and was a little bit more stunted. But I do worry about the fact that you have like a shit ton of these like pixel art games that like people make, which all have kind of like the same style, and you know, it's one of those which can kind of get dull, especially with like platformer stuff. I feel like it's the one genre which, you know, you got to be super careful because everything just kind of looks the same. But there's definitely a place for it. For me, what's been really fun to see is the expansion of city builders the last few years. It's been very nice. The best will rise from the sludge. I mean, that's very true. Well, if there's too much sludge, is it able to rise? Or is it just going to get stuck? And people lose faith in the genre, right? Because that definitely happened. Like, that happened to RTS, you know? For like years. Hey, Ray Shadow, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. I noticed the Ostwind BR was lowered to 4.0. Took it out last night and ran a wingman wager, smacked it for 500k. Smacked it for 500k. An average 5 ground kills and 7 plus air kills per match. Something tells me that this vehicle is going to get its BR changed back up. But it was only an arcade, right? Imagine Warhammer 40k City Builder. I mean, the one that's always been, at least on my mind, is, you know, Total War, Warhammer 40k. Because obviously they've already done the Warhammer Classic or Warhammer Original Total War. That'd be fun. I eagerly await your new Captain America movie review. I heard it's the best ever and not bad at all. Unfortunately, Abigail, I don't think you're gonna get one out of me. It's in the cinema, right? But yeah, I haven't followed the Marvel stuff in so long. If you do want a review of something, though, Abby, one of the shows to watch, which is on BBC, but it's also on Prime, is SAS Rogue Heroes. So, there's 2 seasons of it right now, and it's made by the BBC, but it's surprisingly good. Basically, it follows the formation of the SAS in the Second World War, where they created the unit, what happened with it, what they were designed to do, what they ended up doing. And it's a dramatization, so it's not fully 100% true and all of that stuff, but it follows the general story while adding in elements of fun stuff. And in the first season and also the second season, the 2 people who are like the main actors. So you have the guy who, whatever he's in, always plays the stereotypical Irish guy. I can't remember his name in real life. But, Jack O'Connell. Yeah, so he just plays stereotype Irish guy. But Connor Swindles, who is the guy who plays... If you watch Sex Education, he's the dude who plays the son of the super repressed headmaster who turns out to be gay. That guy. And he does a fantastic job in this as kind of like the leader of the SAS stuff. But yeah, it's really well produced. I think the storylines around it has worked very well. And generally, it's just been very fun to watch. I'd highly recommend it. I hope anyone who had anything to do with that movie End of the Streets and Mojang should go bankrupt. When's that Minecraft movie coming out, Creeper Killer? I think we need to make time for it. I think it's also a movie where we need to be heavily drunk to watch it. Actually really enjoyed his role in Sex Education. Yeah, so did I. I thought he did really well. I think, like, Sex Education, I know the name's a bit odd, and obviously, like, especially some of the themes of the last season, I don't think will appeal to a ton of people, but I really think it's an awesome show. Like, I really do. It tackles a lot of those themes incredibly well. But yeah, that at least for me is on Prime, and I think it's on Prime in Britain as well. That's been what I've been watching recently. The other one I've still been just watching Star Trek, and it's the thing that's funny about Star Trek is they bring up themes and like storylines which are obviously in Star Trek, and they have like that. They're able to use the different races or the different species of people and use them as kind of allegories to what was going on in the real world at the time. But what is more astonishing to me when it comes to Star Trek and all of those things, the narratives and the storytelling is like exactly the same as today. Does that make sense? they're still talking about the same topics. They're still talking about like the same like setups. They're still talking about all of those things. And I just wonder, like,
Let's keep the
because
pressure
obviously a
on.
lot of these things have been like social or societal issues for the longest time. If this was already in popular media back in the time, maybe this stuff doesn't really change, like in terms of narrative structure. It just, I don't know, kind of threw me through a loop. Hey, Grimace, nice to see you. Nice to see you too, Alex Midnight. Doing well, thank you. Hopefully you're doing all right. Whoop. We're just playing the Alpha Jet A for Thailand. And in this match, we are just trying to bring home the bacon. It's going well so far. 4th of April release for Minecraft. When is the Oscars? That might be fun to watch. I'm still kind of annoyed I can't get access to a lot of the Oscars movies. Maybe next time. The T90B spam is insane. It is absolutely crazy. But at the same time, you know, it's a hell of a good vehicle and it's obviously on sale. But after SAS, I'm gonna actually have to finish or have to find something else to watch. What ended up happening? So the missus likes more like comfy shows. So we ended up watching this show called Parenthood, which follows this American family and like all of the different things that happen to them. But it's a very cozy, like simple show with like, you know, standard themes that you see in those. If you've ever watched like Gilmore Girls or Friends or anything like that, they're basically all the same. But they're super chill and relaxing, which is why, you know, people enjoy them. But I need to find a show that is not that because I feel like my brain is getting numbed.
And victory will be ours.
Sounds good, Creeper Killer. Look after yourself. I'll chat to you soon, man. Is the R2Y2 worth it? Yeah, of course. It's a binary decision, the R2Y2. You either have it or you don't, so get it. Thought Gaijin nerfed the F-14 IRAF. I still get killed in my F4 from the FACO without any warning. They raised the MBR. Doesn't mean that they didn't. It's still not powerful, you know. Right. I think the other thing I really like about the SAS show, they have if you enjoy British rock / British punk rock, man, they have like they have all of the hits. It's so good. You have so many just fantastic music choices. Oh dear. Oh, man. Very. Oh, shit. Didn't have enough energy. Oh. I believe there's currently a bug where the far code isn't showing people's RWR. Oh, fantastic. That's nice to hear. There's a minute left. And all of our guys are going over here. So let's see what goes on. Okay, head on. Well, there's that. 12-0 with a stock plane is just unplayable. Yeah. Yeah, high to grinding stock planes is very tough. Very unfortunate. Well, if he just runs away, we win, so... Don't matter. So in the soundtrack, they have just a million amazing ones. They have "Rip It Up" by the Adolescents, "Night Boat to Cairo" by Madness, "Counting the Beat" by the Swingers, "Rouge Rouge" by Christy Lom. So many good ones. "Guns on the Roof" by The Clash, "Highway Star" by Deep Purple. It's fantastic. All right, there's the engine. Let's work on the cover. Let's keep going. Oh, wait, hold up. Let's just get the, oh, I tell you what we can do. It's christening time. We have a new banger. The hit ground target. "Cranked Up Really High" by Slaughter and the Dogs. "Walk All Over You" by AC/DC. It's amazing. Such a good set of sounds. Use the T2s much? Yeah, I spaded the Tech Tree one. They generally work very well. It's in a much better position now than it used to be, but still not perfect. There we go. I'm gonna find something out playing this SB2C. Find something out? What do you mean? You mean like the matchmaker or something? Both Gaijin added a new cosmetic missile and fuel tank skins, like the event camo only for weapons. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. Monday, Tuesday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Saturday, what a day. We're living all week for you.
Awesome.
At least this thing gets the other camo as well. It's pretty fun. Well, they'll probably do it for GE, but it's also something they could add to like the battle pass or events, right? Kind of like what they could do with like the profile borders. Saturday, what a day. Living all week for you. We're probably going to do the gambling stuff today, by the way. After we've finished the, this. We're already like halfway there, so won't take too long. So I looked into the Alpha Jet because there's a leak that is being added to Crew Motorfest. Found out that it's used by the Red Bull aerobatic team. Yeah. Or acrobatic team. Yeah, it is. It's got a really cool library on it too. Do 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 dee 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 dee. I'm guessing you're talking about like the crew models, right, Teddy? Because they're American. Seems kind of weird. Hey Alex, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully life is okay. I think they're on the final match esports. Get ready for the influx of the drops here. Hold. Hold. Take a couple of games. See you later, Ice Rice. Look after yourself. How's the countryside treating you? Alex, you having a good time? Are you also a servant to international finance? Actually, I'm a man of the people, Alex. I'm draining my coffers. Because it's the right thing to do for the people. I'm no longer a person who has to hold on to his wealth like Scrooge McDuck. It's a hard day? Nice. It's pretty miserable over here, not gonna lie. Not beautiful. Okay. This is not exactly the perfect map for all of this. You gotta make do with what you gotta make do with.
Destroy the target.
Did you finish the F-117? I did, yeah. We finished it yesterday.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Played 43 battles, won 4, and got it spaded. So, sorted. Shit, I'm on... Fuck, man. I'm on 14, I need 1 more. Oh, that's a wyvern. Yeah! Perfect timing. To keep a sunny attitude? True. Alright, so that's... my daily's done. Now let's get back to the alpha. Yeah, once we got the 2,000 pounders, it wasn't as if we were like making a ton of SL or anything, but we were able to at least get like a couple thousand RP a match, and then, I mean, it's 140,000 RP to spade. So there was a few games where we got like 6 or 8k, where we were able to like go a few times. That was quite nice. But yeah. Do 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 do. Right. Okay, I found my other my gambling stuff, so I can just make a new one and use the same template. Last time we did 100 million SL. Crazy. We're going to be going back to the classic Microsoft Excel. 2007 edition. We won 2 battles yesterday in 5 hours. So, yeah. Not what I'd class as a positive experience. Definitely more of a negative one. Not one I really want to repeat. If you want to have some fun laughs, by the way, Sneaky, just go read the comment section on the on the F-117. Alright. Universal orders, vehicles. Okay, that works. But yeah, it was a tough one. Not fun at all. Yeah, I did a YouTube video about it this morning. Thought I'd get it out of my system so I could forget about it. There we go. Okay. Nice. Hey, moi. Nice to see yous. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully everything's okay. Cause you can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's gone. A bit far away from the action here. See how it goes. Body battles doesn't seem bad at all. I mean, if each battle is 10 minutes, right? Then that's 400 minutes, which is just less than 7 hours. If the average person is playing, let's say, an hour and a half, 2 hours a day, that's a week of grinding for that. Like, that's not great, you know. Like, for someone like me, I can get that done in a day, but the average person is not playing as much as I do, you know. Would be cool if they had a mode like Heli PV to grind cast planes rather than having to suffer in air battles. Well, this simulator, that's basically like Heli PvE. All you do is just type in chat PvE, 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 and then you just go bomb targets. Easy. Hey, Yenish, nice to see you. Well, usually the mods just want to talk about the tournament, right? What even is the piece of media, though? Like, turns out these guys, they just hate videos of beheadings, you know? It says a lot about the US server players in American planes. It definitely does, yeah. It's a wild west out here, man. I should have put on NA and EU thinking about it. Would have been a bit quicker, you know. Classified documents? Oh, well. That'll get you banned anywhere, man. I might get you banned from life. One comment saying that they played a few battles and locked the larger paveways. They pretty much said you sprayed it in the wrong mode. Yeah, true. I should have just, ground out the paveways and then just, as I said, like, play a light tank, get a cap, die, and then go and hit up the other areas. Go in the F-117, get 2 kills, go back to base, try and do the same thing again. At 10-0. Seems like a great idea. You found one? Found one what, Teddy? Mm-hmm. Another person was the title from the last battle pass? Which one was it even? I don't remember. No, it wasn't this one. Master Harpooner? Oh, shit. Got another Master Harpooner? Nice. What was that one game that became PV and died because of bots? It's a tank game, forgot the name. Armored Warfare. It's not dead, but it's basically the PvP side of it died. And now the community around it is a lot smaller than it was. Pretty nice to find another Master Harpooner, though. Not something you always see in the ranks. Mm-hmm.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
There we go. I wonder how many people have like ground out all the battle passes to 150. Whew. Rider on the Storm was nice, yeah. There has been some battle pass ones which have been super nice. And then there is level 150 attack pilot. The best out of all of them. Just wonderful. Any hopes and predictions for the next update? I talked about it in a video recently. What I would like to see is a bit of a revamp on the research system. Additional discounts on if you've researched or spaded the same vehicle or similar vehicles. So you don't just play the same vehicles over and over and over again in different tech trees for a long time. Liked some map design changes, especially in ground. That's been an area of unfortunate areas. Bit of a revamp of the Warbond shop. I feel like it needs a bit of TLC. Give it something a little bit more. More achievements to get stuff like profile backgrounds or profile borders. What the hell is the F3H2? It's the Demon. It's at 9.0. It's pretty good. Also like them to add in more content based around, you know, squadron stuff. I feel like my lights have reset. Super bright. Oh, fuck a duck. Hey, brother? Brother! Well, seems very fair.
The enemy will win. Attention to the designated threat zone!
I straight up set this guy up to get hit by the F-104. The F-104 was like, woo? Like, what's happening? Right. There's another one coming in. Hit him! Ooh, there you go. All right, okay. Didn't hit him enough. But still hit him. Why are we head-hunting? For the love of fuck, man. Why do I have to be in this situation? Why is this a thing? Who put me into this torment?
If we don't do something fast,
Holy shit, man. That guy should have died like 5 times to the... that F-104 just fucking... He needs glasses. And the demon just needed to actually hit the dude. Fuck me. Welcome to an 8-7 versus a 9-3. I'd definitely like to see more unique vehicles, either for event or just general tech tree. I think practicality is nice, but even if it's not really practical, I think people like having certain vehicles in the game. So some of the 117 vid seems painful, but at the same time, it's a cool gimmick. Copy paste is getting pretty old, like the current F5 event. There's 2 problems that you have to solve with that, right? So number 1, you need balance in the game, right? And I know most people don't play more than like 1 tech tree, it seems, nowadays. But for minor nations that those people are not going to play anyway, they need copy-paste stuff to make them actually competitive, right? So you have that problem. The other problem you have is the fact that if you look at modern militaries, they all basically just use the same shit. There's not a lot of massive, different, unique individual vehicles that they use. Like, for example, like Sweden, right? They have some unique stuff, but most of it's already in the game. The stuff that they have which isn't unique is either like weird one-off prototypes that are just very wonky and weird, or it's like another version of the Leopard, or another version of their light tanks, which they have in the game. So like, I don't know what you do at that point, you know? The main thing for me in terms of like the vehicle edition stuff, I'm really not bothered about because that's going to happen whatever. The problem I have an issue with is we have so much stuff in the game and we also have the vast majority of people not even touching like 20% of it. So I would rather just focus on trying to get people to play a decent amount of the game. You know, try and experience or explore as many things as possible. I don't want them to be stuck doing like one thing or two things. Like right now, this is the third Alpha Jet, right? And then we're gonna probably be playing another Alpha Jet afterwards. So, you know, are they all copy paste? They have their intricacies, they have their differences, but they're basically the same. So I don't know. Not sure what you do. I think the mixture of both is probably a better thing. But this light is just really bright in my face right now. Tomorrow's G2 versus Fnatic. I watched some of the games earlier, Monet. It's pretty fun. Sorry, my lights reset, so they're really, really bright. So I'm just trying to remember where they're supposed to be, because they've kind of blitzed my eyes. So got a headache. Got the Val thing, Japanese decal, and the POH done. Don't want to get the body pillow, and nobody can make me. Have you ever seen those pregnancy pillows, Abby? Where they're supposed to be shaped like a human, so they have like a tail on them, so then you put the tail between like your legs and then you kind of cuddle it. Those things always look super comfy. Much better than random ass body pillow number 6 with a face on it. Always found that stuff more creepy than anything. Pregnancy pillows though, pretty decent. Not mad at those. Just make sure I don't run into a side of a hill there. Cool cockpit, a totally real HMD a defo had. Oh, and real armaments too. And of course, you know, as has been said many times, Teddy, it was really needed in the Soviet tree. You know, they had no vehicles in those areas. It was necessity, man. Necessity. Okay, what? Bit of a lag spike. Hello. Slightly worried about that F100. Like, there's a bunch of F100s, and I don't... Yeah, I have to wait for him to engage, so I can engage the other guy. So. Surprisingly outrunning the G91. He did turn, though. Nope. Okay, he's turned one way, turned the other. We just need to not engage the G91 until that guy's far enough away. Because we have the numbers, right? So. Copy paste some Battle Pass vehicles, no roadmap and no leaks. This has been the most boring month for War Thunder in a long time. I mean, we had the Japanese event, we had the BR changes. Generally, for me, I think, you know, it's kind of nice to have a chill time. I feel like the last few months of last year were like super amped. You know what I mean? Like there was stuff going on all the time, and if I'm honest, I really needed a break. Like I was fucked. Like by the basically mid-December, I was very tired. We definitely dealt with the period better than the year before. The year before, I was just nuked, but yeah. Having this time just to kind of chill feels good. Goddamn F100. No sanctity in this world. Could you fucking naff off? Yeah, I have countermeasures. Turn your afterburner on and go away. God damn it. Go fight somebody else. Or go back to base. Oh, yeah, he's chewing me up. How about you relax, brethren? The air brakes are super weird, but it's instantaneous and crazy. Well, like the way it handles. Here we go again. Making to my... And I don't wanna stay. He's not using his afterburner. It's interesting. Not a bad thing, though. Oh, this is a bad thing. Ooh, I fucked it. Do. Oh, come on, man. Fucking hate desync when it comes to guns.
Destroy the target! Attention to the map.
I think he's super low on fuel, but like he's still faster than me and he's using his afterburner now, so. Oh shit. Bit far. Bonk. Yeah. It's just another classic 9-3 versus 8-7, can't do anything and hope that he fucks up deal. I'll be back in a second. Just gonna get my lunch. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I was just getting my lunch. Last day of the belly pork. Need to actually have a look at the stuff that I can make. There we go. All right, we've got the cover. So let's get the compressor and then your boosters. It'll be easier to outturn all these faster vehicles. Let's see what we can do here. It seems more fun than you thought. When you don't play against people, it's pretty chill. Basically PvE.
Affirmative. Well done. Awesome.
All right.
Bravo. Thank you.
All right, there we go. Feel like so far this thing's been going okay. Yeah, it's been alright. A little bit tougher than the other ones, but nothing too crazy. I think the other Alpha Jet might be a bit harder. Yeah, you're bombing with the Buccaneer? Yeah, see, that'll be pretty simple. It's usually a little bit easier to do, you know? What BR's the R2Y2 nowadays? Is it 8.0? Ooh, Javelin. Hey, Yuan, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good today. Just having some lunch and relaxing. Hopefully you're doing good. Why is there a sexy guy behind you? Because it's the Sabbath. You gotta, you know, say thank you to the Lord. That's how it goes. Saber's gonna force him to turn and then...
We're ahead of the enemy.
Oh. missile off. Oh, hi. What are you doing? Ah! Actually disgrace. He's dead, but fuck, man. Should have got him. That's completely my fault. Got bailed out by the team, though, so thank you. Well done. Russian teams around 6-0 suck so much, so the German tanks and lineups are strong too. It's a hectic BR. I will agree with that. That's true, Yuan. How do you think I should have done it? It's the demon. A guy just like J out. Weird. Seahawk coming in. Wait, what? Hey, hold the phone. What the fuck is this? That guy was dead on my screen. Is that a different guy? Has to be a different guy, right? Guy's dead. Fuck. Another crit. Wing spars doesn't really do anything but slow him down. Which is not what we need right now. Yeah, I should have just tried to bomb people on the base. Maybe that was the way to do it. Right, there we go. Pretty interesting match. Hey, yes, Sam, nice to see you again. Hopefully work's going okay. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was not a pro gamer move. This is the last guy. Whew. That was not the last guy. There's another guy. Hey JP, nice to see you. I'm doing well, thank you. Feeling pretty good. We're playing this. Good old Alpha Jet. And trying to get it spaded. So we can also get the other one. It's going well so far. Just a few unfortunate matchups, but that's pretty standard at this type of beer. Like, we're just having some lunch. Got our dailies done, which is super nice, and more than halfway to more than halfway on the mark of distinction. And then also I think we're about halfway spaded with this thing as well. This is the Thai one. We've already done the German and French one, so this is the third out of the 3. Then we'll unlock the TH, which should be kind of funny. Alright. What do I think of the M1A1HC CB? What does the CB stand for? Does it have like something about it? Hey Jam Attack, nice to see you. Alpha Jet's going fine. We had a few unfortunate matchups where we had to deal with some 9-3s, which we couldn't really do much against, but I would say the grind's been going fine. CB is clickbait? The premium one? I mean, it's a great vehicle, but it's the same issue we've talked about before. It's kind of ruined the matchmaking around it, so it's going to be rough when that goes on sale again. You got a model of the Tornado? Nice. Which one? That's fun. Yeah, this thing's been going well. I think it's been pretty chill. We have a Saab on our team who had 6 kills. Gee. Very powerful vehicle, though. GL1 used in Desert Storm? Nice. Okay, 4 died. A good game. Won't be on sale till May, right? It might not even be on sale till Christmas. It's one of those that's a bit up and down and whippy whoppy, you know? A bit all over the place. Do I have TikTok? I think I have a TikTok, yeah. There we go. We got the TH. We should order it as well. Right. Interesting thought here. Do we go F5A or A7E? We probably go A7E. Oh. Or we don't go either. Did I put it in there by accident? No, it just disappeared. Kind of funny. Yeah, we'll go F5A. You know they added in your Alpha Jet? Yeah, they did. When they added the Thai stuff, this is like all the Thai stuff here, and then also like these 2. So before they added the Thai stuff, I only needed like these 3 vehicles. And now we're here. We had the Oku, The AJ. This one's way higher. Does it have the AMRAMs? Ah, I see. That makes sense. All right. So we're 60% of the way through. Let's keep going. Need one more performance mod, and then we'll be good. Love how people always say ULQ is an advantage, but really it's just any area with trees or vegetation is a no-go, and also you'll only ever see people with binos. There are better ways of being able to see people than ULQ. It's more low settings, high saturation, high sharpness. That works the best. Okay, up we go. This thing flips and dips all over the place. Trees and bushes are 2D walls.
Attention to the map.
I don't remember when people's birthdays are. It's not the easiest thing. Okay, that's all sorted. It's so goofy how most people talk about the clickbait that it's trash. I played it for a week in it now and it's amazingly OP, even with the level 1 crew. Well, the problem with the clickbait is the armor profile is not very kind in terms of like surviving, right? Like it's big and people shoot center mass, but the vehicle itself it's not a bad vehicle. It's more about the issue of it being a premium and people struggling with the teams, which is fair because it's true. But if there's anybody who's saying it's a bad tank, it's not a bad tank. There's no problem with it. Let's go force. See what we can do. Whee! Got a little light on the back. Oh shit. Good afternoon, CS2. Nice to see you. Do you think the Nighthawk would be easier to spade, or would its flight model be hard to fly in sim? It would be easier to spade in sim, yeah. I don't think its flight model would be hard to do. The only issue with its flight model is when you go below specific speeds. And in sim, you know, you wouldn't be doing that anyway. Planes are always easier to spade in sim because you can literally play PvE, so, you know. Makes it way easier. Oh. Got to be careful of the guys over there. Did the SU-24 get its auto-aimed cannon? I think so, yeah. Hey, Crippling Depression, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully everything's alright. Hopefully you're doing well. Well, fuck. This is where the gong show ends. Or maybe it just begins. Oh, it's a PF as well. Shit. Nope. Is all my team just fucking dead? Yes. All my team is just fucking dead. Fantastic. Thailand Alpha? Yeah, we're playing the Alpha Jet A. We're over half of it done now, which is good. Generally it feels fine. Same problems as the other one. Main issue we're running into is pretty shitty teams either way. It's not making it as nice of an experience as the other ones. It felt a little bit more balanced before. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, in general, this vehicle is fine, you know. I kind of want to play something with a lot more speed soon, though. I feel like we've been playing vehicles with the lacking speed, you know. Won't bother with the Alpha with its missiles. It's still a 9.0 cast plane with a high VR. This one, or you mean the other one, the TH? I want to give the TH a go. I do have the Act-28B spaded, yeah. That one was pretty dull. There was a person in the comments section talking about how the F-117 has like the same problem as all like the other bombers in the game, where it just doesn't really do a lot. But pretty much all of the bombers have more agency than that thing. Even the Act-28, like, it has that shitty gun. It has the countermeasures, right? Like, it's just kind of silly, you know? The Act-28B's engines are so strange, but 1 kilometer out, it barely hits Mach, and below 700s, it easily rips the wings. It's got big, goofy engines, that's true. It's a bit silly. Alright. See what we can do. Any tips for grinding bombers out? So research, research in general is one of those things that can be incredibly annoying to sort out. But if you take into account, especially in a realistic, one of the major functions of research, one of the major ways of getting it is length, right? So because of that, as a bomber, you need to figure out how to survive the longest, but also get your bombs off, right? Now, the tried and true method that I've always used, that worked pretty well even with the F-117. You spawn, you turn about 45 degrees from the battle, you get to an altitude just below the contrails, and then you go for the bases. Seems to work pretty good to me. And they're the same as the MiG-21 engines? I don't know. I've got no idea. It might be. They look similar. But the platform itself is so weird. I think this guy is dead. A4E in space, kind of weird. What's HMS? HMS is the same as HMD, right? Head-mounted display, which means you can lock stuff based on where you're looking instead of what's right in front of you. So you can fire off stuff without the nose of the plane pointed towards the target, which obviously is quite powerful. Means when you turn on things, it's a little bit easier and all those general stuff. See, that shouldn't be a crit. That guy got his full tail blown out. I feel like that should be a severe damage. Yeah, the major thing with stuff like that, like with bombers, is just surviving. Like finding the best way to survive and also get your shit off. You know? If you can do that, you're Gucci. Which Alpha Jet is it? I think it's the German one. Yeah. Head-mounted display is a screen. Head-mounted sight is where the plane looks. I think it's not the same thing, but they're connected. Jesus. He turned way quicker than I did. God damn. He like burnt all of his energy doing it though, so. Seriously? Interesting. An interesting maneuver, sir. There was no need for an alpha off, like, my team was coming in, so... Looks like it's just an F-104 and something else. Yeah, some bombers are just not very functional in War Thunder right now. Like, they're pretty tough to play. So, if you're not able to do well in them, like, don't be surprised, you know? It's usually not the person's fault. It's more of an issue with, you know, how the game goes. Yeah. Come on. Oh, shit.
Somebody attack him!
He's coming in for a shoot the scoop. It's okay, he doesn't know how to use missiles either.
Returning to the base!
Just fires them in. Okay. I think it's fair we've won this one. It's just time for a leisurely stroll. There we go.
Returning to the base. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Roger that.
No need to do anything too crazy. Hey, my meme account, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully everything's alright. That thing's dead. And I have to go all the way to the other side of the map. It's okay though. Got plenty of time. I'm just spaining the Alpha Jet today. It's been a pretty chill experience. In some areas where it's been a bit crazy. Hey, Commander Data, nice to see you. I was thinking about the future of War Thunder. It'd be really fun to be able to enter realistic with mixed country vehicles. So you can pick an Abrams, Leopard, and Makava. Another thing that would be fun is adding additional armor on tanks like reactive armor or steel plates. What's your opinion of that? I'd be fine with the second one up to a point, as long as it's only cosmetic. If we're taught, the first one I think would not be good, because you'd basically just see people play the same lineups over and over and over again. And also, like, matchmaking. It would be like matchmaking hell, you know? Like I don't know how you would even approach that and still find games. Everything would be a mixed battle, and at least for me, when it comes to mixed battle stuff, I find it super confusing, so not a huge fan of more of that coming in. I like the second one though, especially cosmetics. Actually giving power to the things, not so much. If this was like a PvE game, sure, but since it isn't, I don't think it would be that fair. Let's keep doing this. My chin feels really weird right now. Don't know what's going on with it. There we go. Got some good old sweet chin music.
Heading to the base.
Okay, back we go. Oh, that's not our base. It's the other one. There we go. Did Gaijin do something? Did some tomato Soviet 100mm? Remember, like a fast 122, but now it's just volumetric hell? No, I don't think they changed anything. do you get more full up tiers than playing at your own BR? Usually, yeah. Because if you're playing at your own BR, then you're in a full down tier, right? So. There are some BRs that are more stable than others, but no, the way it's all set up is the other way.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Alright. There we go. Oh, the 100D just straight up crashed, man. Oh my god. Alright, new booster's done. Suppose probably the offensives. I don't know, like the default like set of shells on this thing. Like you either run PT and a bunch of APHE or you run PT with a bunch of HE. Like it none of these get rid of the PT apart from the stealth belt, which I don't know, seems a bit dodgy. Of course, additional armor would increase weight, making the tank slower. That it's realistically, because that's happening on battlefields around the world. Well, yeah, but so if you have a look in game right now, right? Have a look at the M1s, right? So you got the M1, you got the IPM1, which is the improved M1, which has like more armor. Then you have the M1A1, which is the one with the 120, and then you have the M1A2, which is basically the same as the M1A1. Just once again, just in weird areas. And then you have the M1A2 set, which is just it, you know, plus new optics, plus additional armor. So one of the ways, and then have a look at like the challenges, right? The TES, the OES, the 2F, the 2, the you know, the Black, not the Black Prince, the Black Knight and the 2E, right? They all have like little functional differences between them that supposedly make them unique. And so if you gave people the option just to add armor onto vehicles or whatever, then there's not really much point in playing any of those vehicles. Because you could just take an M1A1 and just make it into an M1A2 without Gen 2 thermals. They would lose the opportunity to put new vehicles in with different stuff, right? But increasing weight doesn't really matter. Like if it's just chemical protection, nobody's gonna take it. Any advice for the Sea Fury? The Sea Fury is a worse version of the Tempest, which means it's a slightly heavier Tempest, but you just play it the same as the Tempest. Tempest is a fantastic boom and zoom fighter with about 2 or 3 good turns afterwards with a really nice armament. So you climb, you go after bombers, you wait for the initial hit, and then you boom and zoom on targets that are looping. And then after that, you reset with the turn, and then you go after everybody else. But the main thing is getting the altitude so you can convert the altitude to speed in the first place. Say you buy a premium platoon, you get the premiums with it, e.g. the Leopard L44 platoon, Temto IP2C. Oh, do you mean like War Thunder Mobile? The way that... So in original War Thunder, like 2012, 2013, one of the things that they did was they made it so One of the things that they did is they made it you like research levels. Does that make sense? So you didn't research vehicles, you researched levels. And in these levels, when you unlocked them, it unlocked all the vehicles in that level. So that's pretty similar to what you're talking about, right? Okay, we need less than 10k now on this. Pretty good. I gotta wait for all of that. Hey Parker, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good.
The enemy is winning. Need backup.
There we go. Don't really know how I'm supposed to fight any of these apart from this guy. F100, 2 demons, an F104. Yeah, I don't know. What are our 9-3s? These 3. That must be before I ever started. It was like literally like 2012. So it was a long time ago. In a galaxy very far away. They changed after like maybe a year, maybe less. It's not something that most people saw, so, who play nowadays. Okay. Timing is everything. Never forget. No, don't turn into me. Fuck. Just turn the other way. God, man. I mean, I'll take 4. Jesus. See you later, my meme account. Have a good time, man. Peace be with you. That was a crispy shot in the middle there. Pretty nice. But yeah, we only need like 9k, so once we get the 9k done, we'll do some gambling. I did say we would, so let's get her done. Hey Elsie, nice to see you. How you doing? How's life? Hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully life's alright. Good done. White rat, a white rat, white rat, a rat, a rat, a rat. We're playing the good old Alpha Jet. The one with the 27mm Mauser. Which is a very, very odd gun. Not one that I like that much. How much did the levels cost? What, each? So you still had to purchase each individual vehicle, with SL, but the way the system worked previously was it was an XP system, which is similar to the research point system. But what you would do is each level was X amount of XP. So then you would research that amount, whatever it was. I'm good, thanks. I've been continuing spading a few British lineups. Nice. I'm doing well. You know, we're just grinding out the market distinction. We ended up getting a few things done. We ended up doing the F-117 yesterday, the F-34G 21RE. We're getting this Alpha Jet done. Like, everything's pretty good. The event's pretty chill this time. And we've been keeping up with special tasks as well, which is quite good. Thought about the format for the tech talk. And we'll have a bit of fun with it. We have training for the next 2 weeks, starting in a week. Not much to do until then, so I can do some gaming and hobby stuff. Nice. Chill time. Sounds pretty good. Always enjoyable. See if this will work properly. Because I changed all the wiring. So far, so good. Yep. It looks good. Visited the guys in the Snell office last week. Oxy was quite happy about bringing back the monthly decals. Good. He should be. It's something, at least for me, that I've looked forward to for the longest time. I know he appreciates like the kind of historical side of the game too. It's nice. Could just do a video announcing the return of Tech Talks and use that as the comment section. Well, I did. That's what I did in the F-117 video. Like I said at the start of it. So what we'll do is we'll pick out stuff and then go from there. Should be fine. Can I give BVD a kiss? No, he's a serious man. Doing serious things. Let me guess. F-104. There's like a... Oh, it's a AI MiG-15. Tinfoil Tuesday? The guy was very close to shooting me, though. Jesus. But no, there's a bunch of fun stuff we can do. I still have to do the myth busting video. I wanted to do it and then just never got around to it. There's not a ton of people near here, so like that's kind of just sat out. Like, I mean, I could maybe. Was this a mixed battle? No. Kind of looks like one. Halfway through spading the Eurofighter Typhoon? How are you finding it? What's the goss? Is it easy? A good time, a bad time? Should be pretty good, right? Wish if our jets were different color designation on the radar thing? They should be. That's one of the UI things I'd like them to change. Just make things a bit easier to tell, even if it's just slightly different, you know? Alright. Take me out. Da, 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 da. There are 4 people left. I'm pretty sure two are F-104s, so... When I spaded the EF, it was so much easier than the SU-27SM. I remember spading the SU-27SM, and a few days later, they gave them Fox 3 stock. Yeah. It's pretty nuts when the Fox 3 stuff came out, and they just didn't give a lot of vehicles like the stock Fox 3s, so it's made them basically impossible to play. They're still not exactly great to play, but at least they're better to play stock, you know? It's always nice to get a few more freebies. It's like with this thing where it gets stock 500s, but you can't actually see them. Like until you use the custom loadouts, which is just weird. Nice. Spared the Sea Harrier before I got stock AMRAAMs. Was it that one you were playing, Teddy, where you were just like... You had like 50 deaths to like 10 kills or something? Before you got like the AMRAAMs? Like you were getting your head caved in?
Returning to the base.
Oh, it was a B-57.
Attack the enemy.
Typhoon's fun to play, same issue with the Yas Queen, I think. But you still lose control even with max crew level. Having 6 M120s and 2 9Ms for the Brits is something we probably needed. I get that. It was 100 games before I got the AMRAAMs, 90 deaths, like 40 kills. It's crazy bad, man. Just terrible. Not fun at all. The other Alpha Jet is exactly the same as this one, right? The only difference is the missiles. Even with the 9Ms, getting good launches is difficult. Yeah. These two airfields are so close to each other. So funny. Done the Wardle? I haven't done the Wardle today. I was thinking we could do it together on stream, as long as people don't cheat. Was there a weird one today?
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Actually, I could just have a look, couldn't I? Okay. So, Wardle. Daily ground. Okay. Let's go for a Sherman. That's a pretty common one. Go like... Let's go for like the M4A1 or something for France. Okay, close on the crew count. Okay, it's a medium tank. So we're probably looking at like 4 crew on a medium. Okay, so M48. M48. Let's go M48. It's also not France. So let's go M48 Germany. Okay, not Germany. 4 is right. Okay. Ooh, it's got a 105. So 4 crew, medium tank, 105. Right? So it's got to be M60. But not for Germany. M60 US. It's not US. It's too slow. It's still a 105. Okay, so we're looking at what? Magax? Sabra? Is it the Sabra? No, it's not Israel. What? It's still got 4... Okay, Britain? Britain with the 105? Centurion?
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Centurion Mark III? No, it's not Britain either. What? 4 crew, 105. I suppose the Type 74. That's another one. Oh no, the Centurion doesn't have a 105, or at least that one. Thinking Type 74. It's not Japan either. What? Mate, what nations are left? Italy? OF40? Okay, it's Italy. Oh. Oh, no. Damn. All right. It's okay. It's OF40 MTCA, right? Because the battle rating and the other one and the tech tree is wrong. Yeah, there you go. Got it. Easy peasy. All right, let's do the air daily. Air daily. What's the most common air vehicle? B-51. Okay, it's not America. Number of engines is more than 1. Weapon types? Largest gun count? Okay, so everything's wrong on that one. ME410 then. Okay, let's go another extreme. It's not Germany. Number of engines is 2, and it's a strike aircraft, okay? Su-25, maybe? Its largest caliber is more than 20, so let's go Su-25. Not Russia. 2 engines. Strike aircraft again. Strike aircraft. No, there's not... So there's not a lot of strike aircraft in the game. IL-10, IL-20. Nope, that doesn't exist. IL-10 China edition. 1946. Nope, it's not China either. No, it's not Germany, Habosen. Okay, 23mm caliber is right. Okay. So, strike aircraft. 23mm largest caliber. 2 engines. It's a premium vehicle or it's an event vehicle. Oh my god. The Grizzly? No, the Grizzlies are 75. 23s are like China or Russia. Oh, Jesus. No, it can't be the Su-22, and it's not China or Russia either. What the fuck has a 23, which is a strike aircraft in a different tech tree? It's not Germany either. So our options are like Britain. Britain has no 23s. It's not Russia. Let's see. I'm gonna have to have a look at the tech trees. Because it's an event vehicle which has largest gun caliber 23s. It doesn't have machine gun, it doesn't have everything on the weapons types. So shit, man. Can I put it on screen? I can do tomorrow. I'm doing it on my other PC right now. The Q5s are one of them, but it's not China. So it's not, can't be that. The A5C? I don't think that's a strike. No, once again, it can't be China. It's not, can't be this. No. The Alpha Jet doesn't, it has a 27. There's just not a lot of strike aircraft. Let's see. Because it's a strike aircraft with 23s, not in the Russian and not in the Chinese tech tree. Oh, sorry, 23s is its maximum caliber. Not, can't be this one. They don't, this one has the 30. I mean, guess some more. Like that's the thing. I can't think of many that actually have 23s that are also strike aircraft. Like strike aircraft in the game are super limited. Like Beaufighter, but that doesn't have 23. Japan doesn't have. It's not the SP2C. Like it can't be that. No. It's once again it's twin engined as well. Oh my fucking god, twin engine? TAR 154? No. That's a fighter. It can't be German either. This is so weird. This one has. Is it this? I thought this one had 30s. Oh, it's this one. Okay. The IAR 93B. So there you go. Took me 7 guesses. I thought this one wasn't labeled as a strike aircraft. Goddamn. Looking at tech trees is cheating? What? Okay. If that's cheating, we'll do it properly tomorrow. Because I can actually set it up properly. We can do Wardle every day. Why not? It's kind of fun. Right. In the meantime, I thought that thing had 30s. I'm very surprised it has 23. Good afternoon, Andrew. Nice to see you. Do you not like helicopters? Not really. Not a huge fan. I just kind of find them dull to play. It has 423s? Yeah, for some reason in my head, I thought it had like 430s. Don't know why. That's a toughie though. Even if it was in the Italian tree, I don't think I would have. Or if we like guessed, if it was in the Italian tree, I don't think I would have got it. But strike aircraft is like crazy small. Oh, there we go. Whoop. That's a Yak 38. I'm in danger. We've installed War Thunder Wardle? Yeah, it's kind of a fun little game, you know? It's the first kind of like little app thing that I actually have enjoyed out of the whole War Thunder stratosphere. Because it doesn't just like, hey, look at the stats of this vehicle. It's like a bit of fun, you know? It's a mixture of two ideas. Do 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 do. Hey Brick, nice to see you. Wild stuff? Why? What happened? What went on with it? I'm sure it was very touch and go. There we go. My personal favorite War Thunder app is the G for War Thunder. All I have to do is give companies my personal information and get 20 cents. Yeah, it's great. How much will you sell your soul for? Because I sold my soul to the devil. Hey, nice to see it all working. Very positive. See if all the cables go in the right place.
On me.
His PC crashed in the final moment of the final match. What does that mean? So you didn't see the end?
Take him down.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Had to see it in replay? Oh my god. That's so bad. That sucks, man. Not fun at all. I thought the stream would have been done through the Gaijin area though. That's weird how he's the one doing it.
Excellent.
Oh, where to go from here? We'll see what goes on. Demons and Saabs.
Engaging the enemy.
There we go. One down. Make it a bit easier. Yeah, G for the War Thunder app did a few tests to find out Xbox is not compatible with it. Yeah. Those apps just annoy me, man. Like, I don't know. Back in the day, they would try and like get to do like sponsorships with them and things, but the whole thing just seemed very, very shit. For good reason, basically. Really, you're gonna go for another turn? Suppose he didn't want to speed away. There we go. Greetings, Ephialtis. Nice to see you. Doing well, thank you. Life is good. Just playing the Alpha Jet. Here we go. Let's see what we can do. Lovely. I'm doing alright, Ephialtis. For some reason, my jaw's hurting a little bit, but apart from that, everything's good. Just chilling and spading the Alpha Jet. Having a decent time with it. I'm gonna do some of the gambling stuff now. Or not now, but after. So, just get that done for tomorrow. No, we're just chilling with the Alpha Jet. It's been... There's a few tough games, but mostly it's been okay. Today I had my biggest clutch today, flying the Japanese squad F5, me versus 5 others. Got them all down and won the match. Nice. Stuff like that always feels really good. Getting good old Supremos. Ooh, lovely. Like 2 people left somewhere. One's over there. Hey, Tobler, nice to see you. I don't know how 50 kg would help you in that situation. I can hear a guy like next to me. Hello? It's kind of weird. Okay. Heard you love grinding the F-117. Oh yeah, it was a fantastic experience. One that I think everybody should go through. It's another one of those changing of life experiences in terms of playing it. Had a fantastic time. Really fun.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
It's the way to be, you know. Hey Senpai, nice to see you. Sorry. I was texting while flying. You shouldn't really do that. My bad. Yeah, we need 3 more mods on this thing. And then that'll be it done. And then after that... Hello. We have this. Which I feel like is gonna... 10-7. Do I really want to do that? 10-7. 10-7. Did you get the engine update on the F-117 or did you need a break? No, I finished spading it yesterday. I got everything on it. We 100%ed it. So we got the engine and then we also got the guided munitions. So yeah. We played 43 battles in it. We had a 9% win rate. We won 4 battles out of 43. But we did get it spaded. So. We went 4.5 hours without we went 4.5 hours without getting a win. So pretty fun. Oh, there we go. I mean, it's 10-7 with 4 AIM-9 P4s, right? I don't know. Maybe we should give the F5E a go for a bit. Was the F-117 the worst grind to date, or is there a topper? The worst grind was the Type 60 ATM. The F-117 grind wasn't, like, bad. It was just incredibly boring. Like, it was one of those where it's like, okay, we got it done, and we just didn't do anything, you know? Like, we were basically worthless to the team, worthless to the server, and worthless to everything. So... it wasn't bad, it was just dull and boring. Felt completely helpless. Also the new layout with the cam and the chat. Well, this is what I used to use, right? This. And so I was having issues with multi-streaming between like the 2 platforms. It just kept breaking. So what I've done now is I switched all my stuff over to OBS. And now using a different setup. So I've had to redo everything. Which is kind of similar to what it used to be before. So that's basically why it looks a bit different. But it's mainly, you know, it's what it was before I made some of the changes. And then I'm going to have to kind of update it as it goes. But that's fine. Just adding little pieces here and there. It's basically what we do. But yeah, Streamlabs, it just stopped working. Like, it was just whatever server they were using to put stuff through. Like in terms of the multi-stream, it just nuked, or it just kept breaking. Like it started last Friday, and then it was happening every single time. I think with the chat, so the chat's there and there. It's probably the best place to put it, where it doesn't get in the way of anything. In ground, it'll be in a different place. We're just doing War Thunder today. Tomorrow, we'll be doing some different stuff. So tomorrow, I think we're going to do... we're going to do some Mana Lords, and then we're also going to do... I think some Bulletstorm, if I remember. That game we played earlier this week, Forgive Me Father, was super fun. Had a great time with it. And now today's just War Thunder. I want to get the Mark of Distinction done. We're going to do the gambling stuff as well today. So yeah, spade out the Alpha Jet. And then spade out the Alpha Jet, get the Mark of Distinction. And then, yeah, like we're super close to the Mark of Distinction. And then, whew. Oh, Lord. Okay. Jesus, that was close. It took us 2 days to finish Forgive Me Father. But if I'm honest with you, we were really close. Like after the first day. I had a hard cutoff on that day, which was like 6, and I only needed like an extra like maybe 50 minutes to complete it. So I would have beat it in one go, yeah. Tuesday is the off day next week, yeah. Yeah, because the missus is on like a family thing for family week or family day. So she'll be back Monday evening, and then we'll so my Tuesday will be the day off. So basically, Monday will become Tuesday next week. Vice versa. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, the Forgive Me Father was like 7 or 8 hours. We did pretty good on the whole boomer shooter thing, so it just kind of hurt my arm. Like, that's the only problem. Like, I'm really starting to feel it in the wrist when it comes to playing stuff like that. But we still have a bunch of games to play this month. It's gonna be good. You opening their sell boxes? We are, yeah. Because of the streams failing, I put down a community thing, like on YouTube, and asked people what they wanted to see, and that was what was voted on. So that's what we're gonna do. So once we finish spading this thing, and then once we finish spading this thing, and getting the Mark of Distinction, which we should actually get after this, we'll open 60 million's worth of SL crates. Hey Blister, nice to see you. If you're not going pro in CS to take it up, the wrist be acting up. You know what fucked up my wrist? Like this, my mouse wrist, senpai? It was those enlisted streams, man. Like, that was the first time I started feeling pain in my wrists. Like when we were playing for like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. And it just hasn't really gone away. So whenever I, like today, right? Like my wrist is fine. Like there's no issue with it. But whenever I'm like playing like heavy FPS games, like it completely screws my wrist. After basically 3 or 4 hours, that's when stuff just starts hurting. That's kind of like the cut-off point. So yeah, we're gonna have to do things in pieces, unfortunately.
Returning to the base.
There's 2 of them left. Should be good to go. So last night, I got scared awake by something that sounded like a truck horn, but turned out to be 2 cats expanding their bloodline in the attic. Oh, lovely. Yeah, what we're gonna do is, so for the tech talks, we're gonna be bringing them back now, and basically what we're gonna do, instead of like playing War Thunder while we do the tech talks, because it can be something that I need to like concentrate on, instead we're gonna build like just huge towns in Manor while doing it. I think would be a lot more chill. So each tech talk will like expand the land, you know. Have you tried slightly higher sense on your mouse to reduce the movement of your wrist? My sensitivity is really high on my mouse already. So, yeah. I hardly move it anyway. Like, I can't remember my exact DPI, but I'm pretty sure it was like... I mean, I can check. I just have to turn off the screen for a sec. Let's just do this. Oh, maybe not. I think I might have removed it. Lower sends and use arm? I don't have enough space. Need an official timestamper for that. Get a trackball? I honestly thought about just doing a bunch of games that only need controllers. Hello. But yeah, it's like as I said, like, it doesn't hurt now. Like, everything's fine with it. It's only when I play those games. So. See if I can find... There it is. Okay, so for my mouse, I use 55... no, sorry. So my DPI is set at 4800. So that's what I use it on. Which is why, like, you know. And we flip and dip. It also means I don't have to move my mouse that much. I keep getting winter fuel scams, and they reach the point they're asking for my bank details. They keep texting me saying they haven't received my winter fuel payments. Yeah, I hardly move my wrist anyway. It's just, yeah. You only use 500 DPI? So you must, like, swing your arm like this, right? All over the place? No, I literally move my mouse, like, this much. Like, I hardly move it at all. Just micro movements. Yeah, playing Enlisted really fucked up my... I do a bunch of, like, wrist strengthening stuff. Like, I got my balls. I gargle the balls, like, you know, the yin and yang ones. And then also, obviously, strengthen through weights and stuff like that. But it doesn't always work out perfectly. I always forget this thing's actually pretty good in a straight line. Showing the direction Enlisted went? It is, man. Agreed, massively. Not fast enough yet. Close, but... Oh dear. He's not paying attention. Why did you turn? For me, it's drag across, lift up, move back, lay down mouse, then drag again. Rank 2 is the only area that's fun to play anymore. You see they're expanding their alpha tester player base. I wonder if they've lost too many. I mean, to be honest, I was like super surprised that I was super surprised that they actually do like the early access alpha test stuff. I do have the bomb decoration, yeah. It's pretty fun. AM48376, nice to see you. sorry. Just get a napkin. Full of cold. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Alright, we got the guns. Just need the flares and the bombs. Do I use a smartwatch at all? I have a standard watch, and then I have one of these. So this is like a Fitbit or whatever. It's like one of those very early Fitbits. I use it to track my sleep and heart rate. And the whatever the other thing is. I don't really use it for that much stuff. It's super inaccurate when it comes to like walking and also a bunch of other things, so yeah. A bit odd. But yeah, I honestly thought what would be nice to do, at least for me with Enlisted, is to like play like 1 or 2 hours at the end of streams every time. I think that's kind of like the groove that I did previously, and it worked pretty well. But the problem is at the same time I want to play all the other games too, so I thought that kind of gets in the way. Do 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 do. Up we go. Wing. Alright, 2 more mods. This thing will be done. But no, I have like a proper watch from Lilienthal Berlin, which I really like. I don't think I've ever showed you guys it, but it's like a nice like blue one, which works pretty well. And yeah, I think everybody should have like one proper watch, and you don't have to spend like millions of quid on it. Like Lilienthal Berlin, or sorry, yeah, well I call it Lilienthal. I'm sure it's something different, but they have a bunch of watches which are like 100 to 400 Canadian, which generally, you know, are not too bad. They do ship to Canada, surprisingly. But yeah, they have some really nice stuff. Oh, they do backpacks now. How weird. But no, I have a chronograph, a watch, which is quite nice. We're doing 60 million, Sneaky. Oh, Sneaky, yes the fan, you blow my man. Hey, Sneaky. Not much of a watch person, but I want it for fitness tracking mostly. And it's one of the 2 watches from Samsung that can go multiple days without charge. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, this one is shit for stuff like that. But it's also one of the very early Fitbits, so... My missus has like an Apple Watch, and that one's pretty good for doing that type of stuff. There we go. The Bugatti watch? What is the Bugatti watch? Tomorrow we also turn off the delay, I think. Hello? Hey, Dog Liver, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. So yeah, we just need 2 more mods. Shouldn't be too hard. 2 mods are not that useful. They'll be useful when we play ground, though. That's like one of the main things. The one thing that I invested in today... Right, okay. So... I've been having issues with cable management. And not like messy cable management. That was not the issue. But... So, because I have a standing desk... Oh, that one's quite nice. That one's quite nice, the Senpai. But yeah, the issue, at least that I had, was all of my cables were like attached to the wall behind. Like I'd basically clamped them all to the wall, which worked pretty well. But at the same time, it caused issues with stuff falling off the wall and also extra weight being in areas. So instead, what I ended up doing was I got one of those metal baskets that you can get, which you kind of like hang under your desk, and then you just plonk everything in there. So now, when everything goes up, then all the cables and stuff don't have to move. So it's perfect, you know? And what surprised me the most, I also got like an extra like power strip as well, something we were talking about yesterday. So we were talking about it on stream yesterday, like sorting it out and like how to do it. Last night, okay? So at 7 PM, when I was doing my workout and looking at all this stuff, I went through all the different like mesh, all the different like kind of like mesh hanging things, and then also like some zip tie stuff and general things like that. I ordered them all last night, right? So I ordered them at about 7:30, 8, and they arrived at 4 AM from Amazon. Isn't that just like wild? Like that's technically faster than going to a store. Because going to a store, I have to wait till it opens in the morning. This one, I ordered at 7:30 at night. It turned up at 4 AM. That's fucking wild to me, right? It's nuts. It's insane how efficient that is. But also, I do live in like, you know, metropolitan area and all that shit, so. But it's, I can understand nowadays why like most people like, you know, don't need the post office stuff when you have like shit like that. It's just wild. But then, you know, Amazon probably won't obviously deliver shit for as cheap as they do. But yeah, they've really stepped up their efficiency game. Ordered a portable generator, had the same thing happen. Must have had one in the warehouse nearby. But even if that's the case, how insane is that, you know? Like, around here, they have like 2 or 3 massive warehouses. But that's still like, okay, just that's 8 hours. And I'm sleeping like during that time. That's quicker than any other service that you could ever find. And I don't even know how it could get quicker than that. Unless, like, I don't know, you were able to go to the place yourself, like at that specific time. It's just crazy. Yeah, I'll find the watch that I have. Alright, Flare's chaff done. Now it's the bombs. Which bombs does this even get? Gets the 500 pounders and the 250 kilos. Not very useful. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. So the one that I have, I don't actually think. Yeah, they don't sell it anymore. But the one that's the most similar to it is this one. This one is like the upgrade of the one that I have. Mine doesn't have the black rim. It only has just like blue. There you go. Hey, Reverse, nice to see you. What should I grind first, T2 or the first Alpha Jet? I'd go for the first Alpha Jet, personally. Did you watch the hockey last night? The Four Nations stuff? No. No, I haven't. With hockey, I don't watch regular season games. There's too many. They're supposedly going to be putting on Amazon warehouse in South Dakota, which will be literally half a mile from my house. It'll be interesting to see how much it changes delivery times. Yeah. It's incredibly clean. I'd be afraid to scratch it. Bushwhacking around the woods. Well, I only wear it on. It's like a fashion piece. So I only wear it when we like go out to dinner or do stuff like that. Like for everyday stuff, I just use this. Like I literally just use it as a clock. Like most of the time. I don't have an everyday watch. Because it's every day, bro, with the Disney Channel show. I suffer from target lead issues because I play on all servers, and in other games where I don't have lead, I just miss because of muscle memory. I get that. I used to play on NA and also EU. Didn't really affect ground, but definitely affects air. The reason I changed is just because the matchmaking got quick enough on NA. Made sense just to do it, you know? There were 3 fights in the first 9 seconds. I know that America won. Because, you know the reason I know America won? Because I haven't heard a single Canadian talk about it. And if Canada had won, they would have all come out and said the whole, yeah, it serves you right. Yeah. 51st state, my ass. Like all that shit. Yep. First FPS I played as a kid had Primary on 3, Missile on 2, and Knife on 1. That fucked me for every shooter since. What shooter was it?
Attacking!
The ones that... Oh shit. The ones that got me in terms of like stuff like that was before consoles figured out the proper controls they should use, or the proper controls they should use for an FPS. So like where you had to like click the thumb to like aim instead of, you know, left trigger, right trigger, or to throw a grenade you had to like hit weird buttons. Oh, that reminds me, I want to play that XCOM third-person game at some point. Like every so often I go back and, you know, we play some of those older games and their controls are just so ass. Like, I don't know how else to put it. They're just so bad. I guess there was someone with a Canadian jersey that had Trump 51 on the back of it. Yeah, I did see a picture of that. It's just, yeah. I'm quite impressed, actually. Like, America has somehow united Canada, even though Canada itself was just like... was in a fucking horrific place in terms of the way people were seeing it recently. A lot of negativity about Canada, and now everybody's just like, yeah, we're good. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Oh my god. I've been really bad at hitting things in this battle. In other battles, we've been quite crispy. Yeah, definitely not the best shots. You're allowed one off game, you know? Time to go home.
Take him down!
You ever save any old PC game discs? I have a lot of saved Xbox 360 ones and PC ones, but they're in England. Or, well, some of them are over here. I thought what we could do is we could go through at some point my kind of like Xbox collection. Because my father like sent them over here because he was like, I don't know what to do with them. I was like, well, I can't really play them, but sure. So I just have a bunch of really old games that I used to play. The original Medal of Honor on PS1 was a nightmare. If I remember right, wasn't like one of the first missions in that one where you like walked up a road and there was like a machine gun that you used? And that machine gun was just like, you would get on it and you had like horrific controls for it and then people would run at you and just like shoot you over and over again. Or am I thinking of the wrong game? Here we go. You still have your first ever Xbox? I had an Xbox 360 and a PlayStation 2, and I technically have both of them still, but they're obviously in England. There you go. You played Medal of Honor Frontline and Rising Sun. Both solid games. Both fantastic. Alright, there's two of them left. We'll probably do something here. England would be cool if it was real.
You're British, mate. You're Britain.
England is indeed fake and gay.
You're British.
Oh. Is that a missile being fired? Do my eyes deceive me?
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
Yeah, that might be quite fun. We'll see.
Bravo!
Found my own Game Boy Color with Pokemon Silver. Can't get it to start, so I gotta crack it open and swap some stuff, but I'm pretty excited. God damn. Alright, we need 4 more thousand. That will be the Alpha Jet done. We surprisingly got like 100k into the F5A. That's pretty good. Halo Combat Evolved. The first time I played that was when we played it on stream. Oh wait, was that Halo 2 actually? I remember playing Halo 3 and either 1 or 2 earlier, but I just can't remember which one. I had a Game Boy Advance. I remember playing Turok on it. But I can't remember playing anything else. I never played Pokemon. Oh, I had a Crash Bandicoot game. It was like a platformer Crash Bandicoot. That was pretty fun. Alright. First Halo was my childhood. Dad and I used to couch co-op every couple weekends, or the Halos till 3. That's pretty cool. Halo 3, I played with a guy called Josh Norrie. And we played it together on Xbox 360. I went to school with him. And what we ended up doing is we achievement hunted the whole game. So we ended up getting all of it done. He was a proper achievement hunter back in the day. Really enjoyed that stuff. We used to hook up the Xboxes at Boy Scouts, get Halo multiplayer going on a 40-inch TV. That's pretty fun. Yeah. I first played Halo C when I visited my sister and played with my brother-in-law. Always asked if I could play the Alien game when I was there. That's funny. It's kind of fun how like so many people have these stories. One of the big games that we used to play when we were younger was obviously COD. Modern Warfare was a big one, but also FIFA. People really love FIFA. Lot of FIFA. Big FIFA fanatics. Do 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 do. We go. I was never very good at FIFA. I actually kind of sucked at it. Never really played it enough because, once again, it's weird because, so even though I feel like during my childhood, I played like quite a lot of really good games. Like I played Just Cause 2 and stuff like that, which was really fun. But when it came to like the family, but also like my dad was very anti-video games, but also he would use them as incentives. So, for example, the reason why I got a PS2 was because he basically said to me, there was so there was like 3 private schools, right? And I previously gone to like a state school or a public school, and there was 3 private schools that he wanted me to go to one of them, and obviously scholarships and stuff like that would have been very useful. So he said if I passed all of the entrance exams to like all of the different like private schools, and also like did really well on them, then he would get me like a PlayStation 2. So I studied like for like 6 months when I was like 7. I remember that was like the first time I like really knuckled down, because some of my mates had like stuff like that at that time. So I knuckled down, and I ended up passing all 3 and doing really well. And then when it came to entry into senior school, I think that was around the time maybe of the Xbox 360 or something else. No, it would have been later than that. But yeah, it was another incentive thing. So it was basically all incentives. Like, that's why I got into gaming. Beforehand, I did play like PC stuff, but it was like Big Red Racing or like, there was I played Rome Total War when I was like super young. I really loved that game. God damn it. Like I could play Rome Total War like all day nowadays. But yeah. It's pretty fun. Oh, damn, an F11. Oh, fucking hell. Well, looks like our team just got beasted. It's kind of stupid the J35A is at 993. Don't know why they decided to move that one down. Pretty sure the first PC games I played were those Freddy the Fish games. There was like a construction game that I remember. Was it called like Tonka? It was like a Tonka video game. Yeah, there you go. Tonka Construction. It was a PC game from the 90s. I remember playing that one. That one was kind of fun. Looks like there was a bunch of Tonka games. I don't know which one I played, but I really enjoyed it. I think I played Tonka Construction. I remember that guy. It was around the time where brands were making like video games to promote their products. One of the things that makes me super sad is that cereals don't do what they used to do. But right, they used to like add like demo discs or like little game discs to cereal boxes. Very unfortunate, you know. Not fun at all. Have you ever played any Paradox games? I have, yeah. I don't play them nowadays because they just take too much time. Burger King released those crappy games? Yeah, there was also a dinosaur one that I remember. There's some Coca-Cola weird ones. Mm-hmm. The first, well, I remember Pepsi Man, yeah, Pepsi Man. The first PC games for you was MMX? I don't remember if it was GTA 1 or a bike racing game. The first Xbox 360 game I had was Blazing Angels Squadrons of World War II. The first of the Blazing Angels series, released on Xbox. That was really fun. I also remember my first ever game on PlayStation 2 was SSX. SSX was incredibly fun. Like that one was like a what do you call it game? That one was a snowboarding game. And they made like a bunch of other ones like SSX Tricky and SSX 3. But it kind of sucks we don't really have like an arcadey snowboarding fun game anymore. All of them, like, that's one of the true like kind of tragedies of modern gaming. So number one is like sports games becoming more realistic. And some reason that was like the thing that was promoted, like, oh, let's make skateboarding and snowboarding more realistic. Nah, that wasn't the bit about it that was fun. It was actually the unrealistic stuff. And the other one is like this, everything has to be like a big multiplayer thing instead of a single player thing. This makes me kind of sad. Because those types of games just like don't get built anymore. Like fun, like single player, like, you know, oh, let's just have a bunch of races and challenges and characters. Why not? Really don't like flying on this map, by the way. Everything is just super slow because look at our altitude. Like, you spawn at 2,000 meters on this map, so it makes everything slower. It's really annoying. Crashing and breaking the bones? Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, the sound it used to make, like the crunch. Like a vehicle like this where I need speed to like be useful. Like, and I can't gather any speed. It's just such a pain. Yeah, we're unlocking some parts track and full. I need, we're down to the last modifications. Only need one more. Matchmaking has not been hugely in our favor the last little bit, but that is what it is. Lack of optimization from AAA's biggest crime to me. Games with content that shouldn't be 200 gigs. The funniest one for me was Stalker 2, but Stalker 2 is a massive game. But like that one, when it was like, oh, it's just 150 gigs. Oh, okay. The Call of Duties are the most disgusting, Like, I feel like devs are really taking the piss with, like, two things. That, and then the other one is the, relying on, like subsystems or graphics cards to bail them out when it comes to optimization. I can't remember what is the most recent like Xbox game that just came out. It begins with A. It's supposed to be like a big. It's supposed to be like a big launch, but it's kind of flopping again. It's on PC as well. Hey Splendium, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully everything's okay. Doing well, thank you. We're just alpha jetting. So there's a really stupid ass article that I saw the headline for, which really just kind of showed what horrific place we're in when it comes to these things.
Our victory is near.
Yeah, there was another Stalker 2 update, by the way, which 1,700 bug fixes. Gaming's been good though today. We got the mark done, and then we also got a few other things done. It's all feeling pretty good. But there was an article from PC Gamer which was talking about how when it comes to gamers, are we too worried about like frame rate? Like why are people getting annoyed at the fact that a game can't hold like a stable 60 FPS? And it's like, well, because my monitor has a pretty high refresh rate, and if it is stuck at 30, it looks like ass. And I can see the chunks, you know? Avowed, that was the one. And it was arguing for the fact that do games really need crazy high frame rates? And because Avowed in a lot of areas, it's stuck at 24 FPS, which is like the fucking film grade shit. So like for me, when I look at that, it's like, well, yes, you do need a decent stable frame rate. Whenever I play a game on the Switch, it just makes me fucking sad. Like my what's the word? Like whenever I look at it, everything just like clunks, like on the monitor.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Oh yeah, this was the article, right? So the tagline was, Avowed's best enjoyed if you ignore the frame rate. Maybe we should do this more often. Then it was, Avowed's low frame rates but smooth feeling gameplay makes me wonder if we PC gamers worry too much about the numbers. So on a 4070 test rig, it averages 68 FPS at 1440p. And this game was designed for an Xbox. And that's the average, but it dips to 34 FPS. Imagine spending like $1,000 on a graphics card and you are still struggling at 60 FPS. It's nuts. Yeah, it's just not okay. Your cars are fun to drive, but get 8 miles per gallon. Maybe we should get used to low gas mileage, same energy. Yeah, exactly. Do you like your new electric car? You can go 8 hours, or you can go like 4 hours and then you're fucked. Enjoy winters. Hopefully global warming turns up. It's the same thing, like... I can't think of a single industry where like the general thought is, hey, it's okay if things get worse. Like we should be fine with things getting worse. Like it's so silly. You think BF is gonna be good again after that trailer reveal? No. No, I don't trust anybody who has anything to do with Battlefield. Because every single Battlefield, they do exactly the same thing. They promise a metric shit ton of stuff. Just like in 2042, like I think I might be the only person who remembers the lead up to 2042. And oh, look, you're gonna have massive games, 128 versus 128. You're gonna be able to create your own games. Like you can add in whatever you want, like in the games. Isn't that really cool? Oh, you can add in you know, you'll have more weapons modifications. Oh, and also you don't have to worry about that squad business. Like, or you don't have to worry about that type. You can run whatever you want. All of this shit. Game bombed. It just fucking bombed. Like, it's just how it goes. But yeah, I just don't... I have no faith or trust in any of that team. As usual, people need to prove. People need to prove their worth. And they haven't done it in like a decade. So there you go. That's the Alpha Jet A. Our toughest spade out of the Alpha Jets, but I mean, it's basically the same stats as the other ones. 58 to 12, 68% win rate. Not bad. We also researched the other one with it. So there you go. You have 2 PCs, right? Yes. Played BF42 and BF2 back in the day. Modern BF is a crime. It is. You can go back like 10 years and... You can go back 10 years and the games are fundamentally better. Isn't that wild? Okay. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to gamble. And what we're going to use is we're going to use our trusty Microsoft Excel to keep track of all of the information. Okay? Because there's nothing better than 2007 Microsoft Excel. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. They are lying to your face. Microsoft Excel peaked, okay? Peaked in 2007. There we go. Okay, right. So we're going to track the SL. We're going to track the wages, profile icons, decal coupons, vehicle coupons, basically everything. I'm not going to bother with which orders they are or whatever, but yeah, you get the idea, okay? You're a Google Sheet supremacist? Disgusting. Thank you for the subscription, Juan. Thank you for continuing to support the channel. It's very much appreciated. Thank you very much. So we're going to be doing 60 million. So let's get started. 60 million, by the way, is the equivalent of 1,000 boxes. So Microsoft 07 is peak. Let's get my other keyboard. Okay. Right. Let's get going. See what the first set will show us. My guess is I'm going to get a shit ton of SL out of this. Because that's what we basically got last time. Okay, so 10, 20, 30, 45,000. Ooh. Wow. And then 5, 6 universal backups. Shit. And then 1 booster. Wait, I don't have a thing for boosters. SL booster. I even spell it. RP booster. There we go. Okay, so we have 1 order, 1 wager, and what, one RP booster? That one's a good RP booster though. Can we get confetti? You can get a yay. You can get an A. Hey, guess what? We basically got exactly the same stuff again. That's 130,000. Two orders. Oh, sorry, two wages. No, they're orders. 3 RP boosters. We're already in a horrific situation for them. Pulled 2 low tier tanks with these crates. Shit. All been downhill since 2007. Very true. Let's see. 100, 125, 140, 150,000. Wow. What we like. 3 wages. 1 order. And a partridge in a pear tree. Right, well, so far we have been scammed of 1.8 million SL. It looks like it's going to continue. 30, 40, wow. 30, 40, so that's what, 65,000? We got 1 wager. 4 RP boosters, what? Really don't want me to make my SL back, do they? Incredibly rude. Yeah, it was around about that, Manuel. So far, it's not as good. Okay. 45,000. 2 orders again. Another universal backup. I mean, the backups at least are good. 1 SL, 2 booster. Wages. We got 1 wager. That's basically, we've dumped 3 million SL already on nothing. Oh, we're getting even more SL. 25, 40, 50, 60. So 560,000. So we nearly made our SL back there. Can't be mad at that. No. Basically get a redo. Oh, it's a box. I wonder if it's something I already have. 15, 30, so 80, so 100k. Oh, Legend of Victory. All right. We already have it, but you know. 2 RP boosters. So this is not a coupon. Eraman's Aerial Victories decal? Is this... Wait. This isn't for a specific thing, is it? Can you also count the amount of redos? What do you mean by redos? Like how many, I just get 100k or whatever? So that's 140 again. Two wages, 2 backups, 1 order, 1 RP booster again. Heavy on the RP boosters. That's kind of the thing that's surprising. I thought there would be more SL boosters, but it's really high on the RP ones. Jesus. 1 wager again, 1 order. 3 universals. Talking about ourselves. 15, 30. So 80, 90. Nice. Where you get the SL back that you spent? Oh, you mean like the refunds? Well, I'm doing the SLs, then I'll calculate them at the end, right? Oh my god, that's a lot of wages. 5 wages. Okay, that is easily the worst one yet. 40,000 SL, 5 wages, 2 universal backups, and an order. What's the win rate on a vehicle? The amount of wins to losses you have. Okay. Well, that's 2. 1 wager, 2 orders. 2 and then 1. Whoops. 50, 75, 90. 105. Pretty fun. No universal backups though. We got lucky on the first one. Got a ton of universal backups. So we are 7,200,000 in. And we have got Bupkiss so far. 15, 30, 45. 155. Wages, we got 3 again. At least we got some backups. I mean, what's the percentage chance of a vehicle in the SL crates? Oh, they don't tell you the actual percentages. They tell you like one of them and that's it. Oh boy. Let's go backups. 65, 75. 5 backups. Nice. I'll take that. Pretty good. Not for that much SL, but, you know, what are you going to do? You found that in every 8 million you win? Well, this is 8,400,000. We haven't won. So, pay up on the house. 3 wages, 5 universals, 1 order. Though by some countries' laws, they're required to disclose the drop chances. They are. And if you read the article, they say it's specific things are around this percentage. That's why they had to add in the percentages for the item boxes. I wonder if this is seen as a form of gambling or not because of the whole in-game currency thing. 10, 20, 30, 40, 65. No wages. Wow. Surprising. Okay, 9,600,000. Oh, think we got a decal. 25, 40, 50. Oh, ooh. Hey, I tell you what, that one's actually not. I didn't even know you could get a loading screen. Hold up. We got to add another column. Loading screen. Let's go. Which one was it? War Thunder birthday. It would be nice if yeah, if it was a bit the crazy thing is it is like kind of regulated in a lot of areas. It's just they don't see this as the same, which I don't really understand why. Okay, we got a loading screen. 2 things I already had, but c'est la vie. There's only one thing in this whole thing that I don't have, I think, vehicle-wise, so I'm not really hoping for a lot. Oh shit, we made our money back. Let's see. 15, 30, 55, 105, 605,000. Wow. We made a profit, baby. 5k. And then backups. 3, and then 2. Profit, baby. Oh. 3 wages. 1 order. 1 RP booster. 10, 20, 35, 85, 185. There we go. Oh. The majority of my stuff is just straight up like crazy. 150, 200, 225. Nearly made half back. So what you're saying is I should invest money into my War Thunder portfolio to Gamba and then I sell for retirement. Definitely. Only a fool wouldn't. 2 orders. Then let's see. Oh, I mean the RP ones were getting a nice. Oof. 2550 and 65, 80, 90, 100, 110. So we're at 12,600,000. We're mostly just getting SL. 2 wages. Bunch of boosters. $100, 15, 25, 135. Oops. After this, you'll have so many boosters. Yeah, and they're timed, so they'll disappear. Crazy. Which these are sell box boosters would last at least a week. It would be nice. I wonder what will happen when they add in those things to... When they add in those things to... I don't know. It has to be a 2. Yeah. I've just realized I went like ages without getting a booster or a universal backup. When they add in the recycler thing, be interesting to see what happens. This one I got like fuck all, like money. Hey, money. It destroyed me. Feel at 16 mil, you'll get something. Well, we're at 13,800,000 right now. 2 wages. 2 backups. Or do you want to bet that we get something at 16 mil? How about your car? If you're wrong, I get your car. Let's go with that. Oh. 1 order, 2 backups. 1 and then 2. 15, 30, 55, 65. Only time I got anything from crates was the New Year G crate. I got the C2A1 from 1, which was pretty impressive. I was quite happy with that. 3 RP boosters, 1 SL, 2 unis, 1 wager, 25. Well, 50. It's the same as before. It's 65, right? 25, 40, 55, 65. Okay, 15,600,000. AJ, be quiet. We're gambling. Thank you. Don't worry, your inheritance is safe. Decal World War. Shit. So we've got 3 decals for 15,600,000. 6 uni backups as well. I mean, that's kind of fun. Okay, so the magical 16 million. Let's see what we get. Oh. Unfortunate. But we did actually get quite a nice set of things there. The uni backups are basically the only ones that are worth. What? Yeah. Maybe if it was a coupon. Shit. 2 specials at 16,800,000. Oh, it was bong all along. But we did actually get a coupon, so not bad. 15, 30, 55,000. And then 4 RP boosters. 1 wager. Okay, decal coupons. Monster Jaws. And also bongs. D38. J15. Hey, old chief, nice to see you. How's the gambling? It could be better. We did score a hit at around 16 million. My cam's in the way? Oh, yeah, sorry. Is that better? I'll do this. Oh, damn it. Whoop. There we go. So we got bongs. Bongs, and then we also got monster jaws. Let's see. How much are the monster jaws? How much are we in the Gaijin coin? 78 cents. Easy. In the money. Oh yeah, I need to put BB. I need to put Vachislav back. There we go. This good? So that was 16,800,000. So 15, 30, 45, 95, 105, 115. Oh, I can't remember which ones are which. So this is, the order is this one. And then one of these, 2 of these. Okay. 18 million. Another box. Another decal. Right. 15, 25, 35. Oh, it's a decoration. It's our first decoration. Bunch of wages, though. Uni backups. So, decoration, but not a coupon. That's an old one. What's even in these? Wait, did I get something? Hold up. Holy shit! There was something I didn't have. Oh, it's not that one. Shit. I thought I had this. Do I not have this either? No, I do have this. Does this mean I have these? It means that I don't have them, right? Yeah, you called it and then you were wrong on all the other ones. Right, PBSH 2. Do I not have these? I'm guessing that's what that means, right? Yeah. I thought I had these. We're gonna have to complete the collection. How much is the PPSH? Oh, it's a whole Gaijin coin. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna have to find something I own that's worth a Gaijin coin. Apart from my C2A1, we're not, Ooh! My flaming exhaust is 83. Is it finally time to sell my Japanese pinner? My football tiger skin is worth 1 Gaijin coin. So let's get rid of that. There you go. There we go. Okay. The missing pieces. Ah, where'd it go? Wait, why can I consume that? Oof. Okay. Just going all over the place. There you go. We had to sell one of our other decals for it. Well, sorry, we had to sell one of our camos, but we now have the collection. Why was it saying I can consume that? Do I not have you? Wow, 12 war bonds. I've gone down a rabbit hole of... Right, where are the monster jaws? I don't have these? What? Why not? I completed those events. So I didn't actually have this thing. Where would it be in? So I can see the other ones. Does it say where it's from? Chronicle Award. I know there's like a teeth one somewhere. Would it be in common? Other? Does anybody remember where this thing is? It has to be in here somewhere. We get a booster from the Warbun shop. Nice. Is it in nose art? That would make sense. But where is nose art? Because I thought it was more designed for a ship. Oh, there it is. What the fuck are these? I definitely got these back in the day. What? I'm missing a bunch of them. When did this happen? I swear to God, I already had these things. Huh. Weird. Bear head and wolf head. How odd. Maybe you got dupes from the event? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it could be that. But then I don't know how it worked back then with those types of things. How weird. Well, there you go. We got something that we didn't have before. It's pretty cool. You get old and memory starts to fail. It was like 8 years ago. Like, fuck, man. I'm allowed to be old. Yeah, it was probably dupes. Okay, let's go again. So actually, so far it's been pretty nice. 25, not worth it, but nice. 15, 30, 45, 60, 85, 95. 1, 3. Those events were ass, yeah. One of them I was in England for. I remember that. The fuck is this? 30k. Did I not have 5 years of War Thunder? What? I'm so confused. I was definitely around on that time. 5 years would have been what? 2016? I tell you what, you know what this must have been? This must have been when I was in England. Because I traveled back there for a bit. Pretty sure that was that year. It was around this time. I don't know why that thing would be around this time. Oh, well, that's good. Been getting a bunch of shit that I didn't have from that time. Fun. Now I can rep the old man posse. 1 wager, 2 universals, 3 orders, 2 SLs. So from a personal point of view, this is actually pretty cool. But from a monetary point of view, pretty weak. $185. And then wages, we have 1, order 1, 2, and then 1. Wonder if we'll get some stuff now. Yeah, technically I'm missing 2 decals and a tank from this. Pretty funny. Things I didn't even know existed. 3, 1, 3. Alright. 21 million. Way more SL. Oh my god. That's like all the miniature SLs. 25, 50. Well, it's 100, 130, 140. Looks nice, but it's terrible. Very rough one. $25. 3 unis. Oh, 5 unis. 2 and then 1. Oh, 1 wager. Yep. It feels like we're getting back about 20-30% of our stuff, which would be about right. 25, 40, 50. 2, 2, 1. Oh, we're nearly halfway there. Another box. I think that means I've already got the thing though. 5 RP boosters. Fucking hell. That is a bit silly. Nichols. There we go. A load of nothing again. 3 wages, 2 orders. 2 and 1. No. 65. Oh boy. 4 orders. 2 wages. And a partridge in a pear tree. True, Manuel. We could have got it done in 1 match. Didn't think about that. Three wages, 3 backups. Getting a lot more boosters now compared to before. Okay, and then 50, 65. Yep. Double 75s. You're gonna pop every boost there and do a naval match and see what kind of return you can get? Probably not. Alright. We're doing that. Ooh. 2 wages, 3 orders. 2 RPs, and then 50, 65, 75 again. We've had 75 in a row. We've had 75k. Oh shit, I missed one. Oh, hello. It's the tank. It's the boy. That's fun. I think I fucked up, by the way. Just to let you know. I think I missed one of the SLs, unless there wasn't any SL for it. But that would be kind of surprising. Okay, Tog 2. That would have been really nice if I didn't already have it. So. Yeah. I skipped a line. Yeah, we're good. Okay. How much would it be if they actually have gold value if you have some of the rewards? Don't know. We're up to 28,200,000. Sorry. I just screwed up one of my things, but we're good. Yeah, let's... Oh no, missed the orders. There we go. But yeah. Tog 2 and bongs. I didn't actually have bongs for the longest time. Another... Oh. We did not make the SL back. Ooh. Profile icon from a Pages of History? What? You can actually get those? That's kind of funny. And one order, one backup, 2 RP, 1 SL. Nice. So we're nearly at the halfway point. I feel like we've got a decent amount of stuff so far. It's definitely more than last time at the halfway point. At the halfway point last time, we had like nothing. And then it ramped up near the end, like quite aggressively. No, the F-20 never had AIM-120s. $50, 60, 70, 80, 95. One wager, order, one backup. Of these, and then one of these. Wow, that's pretty depressing. That's easily the worst that we've got, so by a country mile. The decal or decoration that I already have, but still pretty impressive. Decoration World War. What even decorations were there? Oh, there's only 2 of them. Crazy. All right,
Hello.
wages, we have 3. More boosters again. All right, that was the middle one, by the way. That was 30 million. So. A lot of universals, that's nice. That's 2 actually. There we go. Searched it up and even went onto the wiki of the F20 and it said it could be equipped with the M120. Oh, like Wikipedia? I love Wikipedia. I'm a fan. One wager, 4 orders. Ooh. Wait, this was from the most recent event, wasn't it? Oh, and a million SL2? Shit. Making the money. Let's see. 1 0 0 0. I think I added 1 too many zeros. Huh? No, I didn't. I did. There we go. That should be easier if I just made these this. We got the 3-barreled experimental assault. 1 wager, 1 order, 6 backup. 2 of these, and I think this is it. Right? 3 barreled. This is way better than last time. Let's see how much this one is. If I could spell. 25 cents. Let's go. Nice. What we like to see. Another box. I'm making a lot of SL back just from the boxes. 25, 50, 65, 75. Another Chronicles of War Thunder. Then we have 2 wages, 1 order, 1 universal. So nice. I'm surprised they made it less gambly than before. Remember what it was like, where it go tuku 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 tuku. Very much slot machine-esque. That's probably why they changed it. It's a bit too on the nose, you know. There you go. All right. Wages 1, orders. Oh no, backups 2, orders 2, 1 and 1. That was a pretty weak set as well. Ugh. What the fuck is this? 5 orders? And 10,000 SL. That's the worst. Right there. All right, wages. We have 1. Orders. We have 2. 3 boosters. We've got 2 vehicles so far. We already had them, but it's still pretty good. I'll take that. 2 wages, 1 order. And 15, 30, 90 again. Seems like a favored number. Definitely coming down with a cold. I can feel it in my brain. 3 wages, 1 order. 2 and 1. That wasn't the best. Okay, we've hit a dry spell. Big dry spell. You don't swap them for Warband tickets, do you? What, the vehicles? No. I only have 1 coupon vehicle on my account. It's the C2A one. Saving it for a rainy day. Two wages, 1 order. Oh, do you mean like with the... You mean like with the recycle mechanic thing? No, it was a lot worse than that. It was mainly like recycling into SL and stuff like that. Okay. Backups? Ooh, not bad. $85,000. So yeah, huge dry spell. And it gets even bigger. 4 wages. $10, $20, $35, $85. Well, this is one of those where if you're a gambler, you turn around and go, "We've been fucked in the ass so much. The next one's got to be a hit." Hey, Futcher, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. This has been a disgraceful spell. Basically, from like 33 million to like 38 million, completely ballsed off. 150, 180, 190. Oh, we're just getting more and more ourselves. What is... Gosh. That might be the worst set. 200, 245,000. Jesus. We are really struggling. Okay, 75. Nearly made our money back here. Yeah, our pulls have just dropped off a fucking cliff. Like, it's kind of crazy. We had like a run of like 10 there, or 10 million, where we were getting a bunch of stuff. Now we're just getting nothing. It's just gone. We've had like 10 million where, yeah, literally like nearly 10 million where nothing's happened. Just keeps ramping up the amount of SL we're getting. Crazy. Three, 1, 2, 560. Oh, we got a box. We're back on track. There's the War Thunder birthday decal. That's one of the ones I didn't have before. You want to put on screen the counter of open crates? That's what the spreadsheet's for. Still pretty weak, but we got something. Right now, we're at 700 crates. Or 42 million, as it's known in the biz. 200, 240. There we go. A pitiful 15,000 SL. Oh, but all the boosters. Jesus. That's 3 and 2. Yeah. Okay. No, that is the worst. That is. Imagine paying 600k and that's what you get back. That's diabolically bad. Oh. $60,000 orders 1. Oh, sorry, this is wages 3. 1. 6 unis. The drought continues. I swear it's giving us back like smaller and smaller amounts of SL during this period. Alright, wages, we have 2. Orders 1. Uni is 3. This is 2. 225. Wait. No, 275. Two of these, one order, 3 backup. Are we going for 1,000? Yeah. Yeah, 60 million SL basically. It's a nice round number. So. Hey, Major McDaniel, nice to see you. Four SL boosters. Jesus. We are scraping the bottom of the barrel. Of the 60k. Don't think I've ever had more than a mil SL in one. Don't think I'll spend on the boxes. No, I don't think you should. It's a good call. Problem is, you didn't do any sort of good luck ritual like putting your socks on backwards or tapping the table 3 times. Yeah, that's true. I needed a gimmick. Maybe I should just like smash my head into a wall every time it doesn't hit. 100. Wow. 10 universal backups? I mean, that's pretty good. It's pretty crazy. Thank you for the subscription, Hit Minion. Thank you for continuing to support the channel. It's very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Are you doing this to a test? Like make a spreadsheet of chances? Or are you just pulling to pull? Yeah, I mean, you can see in the bottom where we're doing a spreadsheet of chances. 125, 35, 45. We got the same coupon twice. Kind of weird. We got Monster Jaws before, and now we have Monster Jaws again. They're exactly the same one. For spent SL, we are up to 48 million, basically. Do 50, 70. Ooh. So this is 30, 50, 100, 120. Okay. What's the last big thing you got from this? So far, pulling today, we got 2 premium vehicles. We got the TOG 2 and the Bongs P38J. But the biggest pull I've ever had from doing these was last time, where I got the C2A1 coupon, which was pretty fun. 15, 30, 55, 75 again. It's a number that keeps popping up. No of those. Yeah, the C2A1's a pretty nice one. Do you think the USSR Focke 490D will ever come back, or the P38K? I think the P38K will. Ooh, Decoration. Which one's that? This one. Yeah, there's a D9 Soviet plane. 50, 100, 165. Okay. If you want to do boxes from this, it seems like everything after 500 boxes is no point. Well, I mean, I remember last time, we went a really long drought and then we got some pretty silly things. At the end of the day, it's all based on chance, right? Uni. Or RP. Jesus. The box of something we already had. Oops. The Legend of Victory. There we go. That's still pretty cool. Did you get any coupons though, James? 60. Jesus. 4 wages. Hey, Moxie, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully everything's all right. So up to 52 million now. Oh. We're in the last 10 million. The only coupon was the Mississippi. Love the Mississippi. 15, 30, 45. Oh, it's 60. Oh. There we go. You gaining or losing SL? Oh, massively losing. You're never gonna gain on these. We're down about 40 million. Oh shit. It's the MBR2. Is it a coupon? Oh! Lord save us. Turned us around. Never mind. MBR2 is pretty cool though. It's one of those which like is, you know, you're never really gonna play it, but it looks really cool. It's this thing, the rank 1 one. It's pretty fun. It's got some Shikas machine guns which have a really high fire rate. There's a few that never made it into the game that were in the files ages ago. That makes me sad. They just never turned up. Can I show my squadron activity? Well, I get 20k each time, so it's probably at 100%, especially after grinding today. 15, 40, 50. Two of these, two of these. One of these, two of these. You got the BA11 coupon? Shit. More wages. 4 wages. Yeah, you need 75,000. Oh, it's B Kitty Hawk? B40 something? Spitfire? What? That didn't look like a Spitfire. Alright. That's kind of a fun pull. Spitfire. Mark 9C. I can't remember what event that was for, though. Orders. 1 booster. To be honest, Eddie, I'm like, my eyes are killing me right now. My lights are way too bright today. So like I have a headache. It's always fun resetting things. I gotta adjust everything so I don't melt my face again. 2 wages. I have a feeling you have, but it was only to buy him. I remember there was like a Soviet spit you could purchase for GE. I wonder if it's that one. Wager, order. Okay, so we're coming close to the 60 million. Got 2 big vehicle pulls. Pretty fun ones. 15, 30, 45, 70, 80, 90. Hello. There we go. Okay. 5 more. See if we can get anything. 100, 30, 140. Hey, Solus, nice to see you. I see you too, Dirty Bacon. We got the Spitfire Mark 9C and the MBR2 M34. So we're up to... Ooh! We're up to 4 vehicles. No coupons. Got a decent amount of decals, though. 100, 125, 135. I don't think I have that Tiger head. Oh no, it's a profile icon, sorry. Honestly, all things considered, you've gotten some really good pulls in those vehicles. Yeah, they're pretty fun. I'm down for it. Ah, I already have this one. No. Which was the one I didn't have? The bear. I need the bear to complete the set. So we'll sort that out afterwards. Nobody buy all of the bear decals, please. I'll be very annoyed. I'm trusting you. Another decal. Okay. Wages 3, orders 2. World War decal. If you do, Teddy, I will find you. This is just World War decal. This is just any of them. No, it isn't. That's a specific season. Think of the second one. Yeah. I will find you. $1 million. And what, 45? No. 1,050,000. 1,050,000. Did a ton of boosters. That one was just money. Money, 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 money. Okay, last one. This is for the 60 million. Ah, sad. What's the most boxes you've done in one sitting? We did 80 million the last time, so 80 million. That's the only other time I've really done this. We did it last year. We were supposed to do 60 million, but we just kept going for a bit. Which I could probably do with this one too. That is disgraceful behavior, Teddy. Right, so the SL we made back was 13,510,000. How? What is the 10? This one. Did I? This is supposed to be 1,010,000. I made it 1,010,000. So it's 1,000,000 1,001 0,000. There we go. That's better. Wait, what? No, not 10 million. There we go. Better. So, in total, we made back 22.5% of the SL we put in. So about a fifth. How long would you say takes 60 million to earn? Depends what I'm playing, but like, I think we got around to this amount of SL last year, and then I was at 80 million by like December. We could do like 10 mil more. I just want to sort out the bear head first. But it all depends on what I play, right? Like during those like naval events, I made like 10 mil SL. Like just chilling. $69 Gaijin, shit. I don't even know what I have to sell, man. Oh, I'm gonna have to sell my flaming exhaust. Shit. So sad. It's not accepting my beat. Incredibly unfortunate maneuver. There you go. You basically lost money doing that because of the percentage. The bear is done. So now we have all of the ones from the nose art, apart from the ones you have to buy. That means it's in like a collection, right? Yeah. So that's why, like, I don't know why these things aren't in a collection. Like everything else is. Like, why not those ones? I know it was before collections, but like they've made a lot of collections before this. Seems weird. All right, well that was pretty good. I'm actually kind of surprised how much we got out of that. There was some big holes, but that was quite nice. How long am I streaming? We'll be going for probably an hour or two more. There we go. I lost even more because I bought the two cheapest, was going to sell you one for 0.1 and realized it's just sell to the buy orders. Yeah. Yeah, you can't get around the system. Oof. Sort of surprised you don't have any Gaijin coins for anything, really. I mean, so I don't like using the market, which is something we've talked about before, right? Because of the whole, like, basically being, what's the word? You know, being like a CC and like, it doesn't feel right. So I do have a bunch of random shit on my inventory. Like I have like these, and I've sold these over time to complete like collections and stuff. But basically, I just like I probably have about 100 Gaijin on this account, mainly because of this. But yeah, I just don't really use the market. Just have a bunch of random stuff. Just sell to the lowest bidder then? I could do, yeah. But with vehicles and stuff, I always just consume them, right? But yeah, it's just how it goes. The thing is, I also just don't need any Gaijin coin. Like, whenever I need to buy something from like the store or whatever, like those little packs, then I sell something, and then I just buy something, and just kind of go from there. Do. Okay, so what do we do next? Does this thing get its magics? No, you have to grind out the damn magics. Oh, fuck off. Not doing that today. My head's hurting too much. Do I have the SU-34 camo? Which one is that? Probably not. BGS 37 was one that I thought would be kind of fun. You think we just do the silly Alpha Jet with the silly missiles and the silly the silly setup? I think we do. Let's do the silly. This one gets AIM-9 P4s, which are the all aspects, which is kind of funny. The Sinai camo? I have no idea. Yeah, even though like I like grinding the game and stuff like that, I'm not a hoarder. Like it's nice to have like complete collections and stuff like that, which is why I'm like super annoyed at this one, because they just never bring these decals back around. But yeah, I don't worry about it too much. Yeah, I mean the thing is that there's a lot of vehicles that are on my account where if I like technically like vehicles wise, I have like thousands of Gaijin coin of like those if I didn't activate them, but that's not why I play War Thunder. I play it to play things. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds, okay? Be right back. Have I heard the news out the UK? No, what is it? Whoa. Okay, I'm back. UK has banned all sales.
Hello?
And ownership of the Tesla truck. Oh, why is that? To be honest, like, so in the UK, I remember back in the day, my dad wanted to get like a company car for his business. And he ended up getting, I think, a Nissan Navara. But what he actually wanted was a Dodge Ram. But the reason he didn't go for a Dodge Ram was because it was too big for the roads. And also it wouldn't fit in car parking spaces. So it doesn't surprise me when the UK like does stuff like that. No, I just got a little snack. Okay. I know my camera's not on, I'm eating. Let me be a fat bastard for 2 seconds. Alright, here we go. Any snacks you have a hard time not just killing the bag in one sitting with? Do you mean like, hello? Like not eating them all? Oreos I can't eat that many of. Like after like maybe 3 or 4, then it's pretty rough to have more. Anything that's sickly sweet. That's definitely one of the biggest ones. Hey Murtis, nice to see you. A lot of stuff does bloat me pretty hard nowadays, snack-wise. I can body a whole bag of sweet chili heat Doritos like it's nothing. Oh, it has a digital hood. That's cool. Oreos were on sale and I killed 2 family sizes over 3 days. Not my proudest moment. So for me, I have to stay away from like savory stuff. Like, my diet nowadays is very good and very controlled. Like, you know, it's mainly around like the weightlifting stuff and mainly just, you know, sitting on about 2,000 calories a day. But back in the day, I could easily just like skull anything. Like I could skull like a whole like large pizza in like 10 minutes. Like it was just very silly. It was something important to say? I doubt it, but I'd like to hear it anyway. I've been working on those Japan jets before they get removed. Props are a good amount of fun, especially over top tier jets. You know what's funny about the Oreos? I actually prefer the cookie part and not the inside. Think about that. I've just realized this thing is 10.7 and the Tornado's 11.3. Nuts. Nice. Inferior strike aircraft. First kill. Silly cat. Reminds me of Friends. Smelly cat, smelly cat. Why are you so smelly? Just a fantastic piece of media, that. It's also a very interesting missile from that guy. Regular Oreos are much better proportion-wise. Double is too much, at least eating them with milk. My missus really likes Oreos. I just can't eat a lot of them at once. Don't really know what I'm supposed to do against the Agile Eagle. Apart from, like, hope that somebody saves me. Like, what's the plan? Like that, with the leading edges, you can easily outmaneuver me. But yeah, there we go. We live. Are you a huge frosting hater? Yeah, I wouldn't class myself as a hater, but I'm definitely I just don't like too much of it, you know? Like, icing on a cake's pretty good. I just got 3 progressive ads. Yeah, that can get boring, hearing about equality quite a lot.
Somebody cover me.
New Post Malone Oreos are amazing. Just think about that sentence for a second. Damn it. The missile didn't fucking set off. The new Post Malone Oreos are amazing. Post Malone has Oreos? I thought he made music. Did the dumb thing because I was worried about crashing into him. I've definitely tweaked something in my jaw. Like, it feels weird.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Also, it needs to be said, but the British having the first floor not be the ground floor, and instead on the next level of criminal should be banned from fort. It's always weirded me out that the ground floor is not the first floor over here, because it just doesn't really make a lot of sense in my head. It just kind of breaks the follow on, you know. Well, it was definitely a flyout. Kind of a weird one. I don't really know how I feel about that. This thing can get Mavericks? I don't think so. It just gets the AIM-9 P4s. I might be wrong though. Mavericks might be quite funny. Here we go. This thing doesn't get access to a parachute. It's very annoying. I thought the main thing was the M9 P4s. I don't know if there's anything else. All right, up we go. Up we go. First fly out, getting a kill. Pretty happy with that. Oh shit, an SU-25. We could fight that.
Attention to the designated grid square. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Maybe that's what was fucked with it. Maybe my lights were. Hey, come back, bitch. You don't want none. Speed. Oh, that's right. That's right. What's up? I'm pretty sure he can outmaneuver me, but we're about to find out. It's looking good. Ooh! A10, watch out. Shit. I would have got him though. Alright. Maybe he can't outmaneuver us? But we definitely helped out there. Yeah, 27 super hit and miss. It's because it has a PT shell in it. Just have no idea why. I think maneuverability is going to save us a bit more at this BR. This one does not get Mavericks. It only gets the other ones. The AIM-9 P4s. Very sad. Okay, let's go again. Wasn't too bad though. You know, I feel like we played that one pretty well. Once we get like some of the maneuverability mods on this, I think it'll be fine. There we go. There we go. I'm working on the Alpha Jet TH for Japan's tech tree. Same. Shit, we already beat a Jaguar. Let's go. I don't know how many of these we're going to see around, but it's kind of a fun little vehicle. So we have 3 marks left. This is 6 days. Yeah. And then we have an extra day, so 7 days. So 300,000 in 7 days. I mean, it's technically possible. Like 42, basically just, I'm on track to get the coupon if I really want to. Even after doing the other stuff. I got like 20 plus hits on the F-16, he didn't die? God damn. What is on the huge map, so... You know what's also tragic about this thing? It doesn't have an RWR. Kinda sucks. Couldn't add an RWR to it. But it definitely helped it out. Hello? Okay. There we go. There's gonna be so many like J7s as well and shit. I suppose also it's got pretty tiny engines, so countermeasuring stuff off shouldn't be too hard. It's just realizing it's there. That's gonna be the major issue. Jam the first air event in a minute. That's not just a glorified strike aircraft, and I have neither the time nor motivation to play. Can be a bit annoying, right? F-111? Might be relying on his Moore system. Right, I suppose as a PSA, because I see this happen a lot. When you're in your target to bomb, and when you're going for the base, if you don't want to look up and around when it comes to the countermeasure stuff, just pop it on for a few seconds. Like, goddamn. I don't think it'll be crazy pricey, senpai. Poor FAD, do you see him?
We are losing.
Looks like he's having a tough time. Oh yeah, I was thinking we actually have to be worried about the wing stress on this, because with the extra ordnance, it's gonna get pissy. What's the price of the Challenger? Sheer. It's 30 Gaijin coin. That one should be way higher. Way more useful than that. Do you think it's the early? No. I should have realized nobody uses the early. I was just wondering because he fired rockets, like, is it the early? But no, it is not the early. Damn. Is he trying to like kill me with rockets or something? Picking on a poor defenseless Alpha Jet. Very rude. All jet players do the same maneuver. Very annoying. It's got to extend, man. Extend. You know? It's okay to not kill something like right away. Shit.
Take him down.
Didn't realize this was a mixed battle. Not a lot you can do in that F4F, that thing's rough. Well, he's running full rockets, like, he was obviously trying to hit bases or something. Should just hit the ground targets, then just go back home, you know? Don't have to fight. I think it's okay not to... It's the first rule, it's like... Being alive is better than being dead, basically. Okay. It's been a very positive start with this thing. We have kind of got to the battle after it's finished. But hello, we've been able to get some kills. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. I've just realized I don't have a special running. Silly me. It's not a good one. Better. I don't know how useful it's going to be for this one. I can't see us being that high in the rankings that much. Do 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 do. But yeah, so the plans for next week are we're going to be streaming tomorrow, and then Tuesday we will have off, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday we'll be streaming. The games I want to play next week are Manalord, and then what's the other one? I can't remember its name. It's the one that is Bulletstorm. And we'll play War Thunder. Now that I've got all the streaming stuff sorted out, it'll make it a lot easier. So it'll be good. Now we can go back to full-on stuff. The only thing I'm gonna have to change is whenever we play other games, I'm gonna have to turn the YouTube stream off just because of worry about copyright stuff. Because when we were playing through Halo before, I actually got a few dings on the Halo stuff, so because of the music. Turns out it's copyrighted. Boo. Boo. Da da da. Hopefully we can get some news next week as well. Different stuff for War Thunder. Hey Nacho, nice to see you. Turn all my music off in games so I'm streaming and uploading. Yeah, unfortunately you have to, man. Like, it's a bit crazy. I feel like with that Indiana Jones game, if we'd had the music on, it would have been a much better experience. I really do feel like a passenger in these games. It's kind of weird. This is why I never really enjoyed playing stuff like the A10. Because if, like, your team just gets smashed in the face, then what do? You just lose. You get 2 missiles and a dream. Alright. And 1200 ammo? Well, that's the other thing, yeah. This thing just doesn't have a lot of ammo. They got me with copyright with game music before. Yeah, I've been got by it a lot as well. It's just annoying. Well, the A10C went up because of the AIM-9Ms. Those things really just are fucking annoying to deal with. I don't know if they made the Seekers better via CCM things, but they really... Like, Magic 2s are super hard to flare nowadays. So dumb how I'm able to get kills in this thing. Like, it's not as if the P4s are like God's gift to man. Like, just an all aspect AIM-9P. If you don't pre-flare, they basically kill you. You mean the AIM-9Ms? Yeah. Yeah, it's straight up just that missile and nothing else. Are we winning, son? I don't think we're winning. It's close, though.
Attack the D point.
I wonder why that guy was going so slow. Going incredibly slow.
We're ahead of the enemy.
The A-Sense has better AM, FM, cannon ammo. I don't think it has a better flight model, does it? I thought it was the same. Alright. Another game which has gone pretty well. Surprisingly. Turns out we're just wandering about and popping people with the missiles. It was so funny when they added this thing, though. Because it didn't have access to stock missiles. So you're basically just playing an 8.7 vehicle. I think it was at like 10.3 or something. A10C cockpit is pretty OP, is it? Does it look nice? Got some swag. There we go. Nice. Sounds like a missile firing. I think it's just the guns.
Attack the D point.
Okay. To be honest, isn't the Japanese F-84 like 9.0 without missile stock? The F-84 is 7.7. There's a lot of vehicles which don't have missile stock at 10.7, like the Jaguar, for example. But the Jaguar should have its missile stock. But this one is, if you put this up against the Jaguar in like a one-on-one, like without missiles, the Jaguar should eat this thing alive. How would you compare the Alpha Jets? I'm somewhat biased to France as a French man, but I'm just curious. Do you mean like the E and the A? So if we're talking from a ground pounding point of view, or if we're talking from like a ground realistic point of view, the Alpha Jet A is better. You know, it gets the countermeasures, it gets like 4 hard points, and the 27's pretty good at penetration. But from an air point of view, the French one is better. Because all the 30mm. You don't, unless you're in very extreme matchups, you don't need the countermeasures at 8.7. There's only like the Harrier and like the Yak 38 really that you have to worry about. Everything else is not that yeah. Ooh. So yeah, I enjoyed spading the E more than I did the other ones. I take it the new TIE Alpha Jets just surpass both the old ones? Well, the Alpha Jet A in the Japanese tech tree is the same as the German one. So there's no difference between them. I'm pretty sure they're exactly the same. This one is just the A, but with access to 4 AIM-9 P4s. So I would still prefer to play the E because it's a lot lower BR. This one obviously has funny missiles, which can be fun. So you know how it is. Ooh. I feel like I can take on the A10s in a big way. Hey DDG, nice to see you. We started streaming on YouTube a while back, man. Like, maybe more than a year ago. But it's kind of off and on because I've had issues with the multi-streaming stuff, but it should be good now. Or at least good for now, I should say. I don't know what to say. I had the classic A10 moment where I shot him and nothing happened. Very sad. Next time, I suppose. I should have hit him a bit harder. Hey Joshua, nice to see you. Just not quick enough to follow him. Oh, fantastic. Oh, my team's dead. It's a slight problem. So, what am I supposed to do against him? What's the plan? I mean, well, we got one. The other guy just pieced. Guessing we go back to base. Like, everybody else doesn't seem to care. Alpha Jet frame must be awful at 10.0. This thing's 10.7. Base 11.7's in this. It's not actually that bad because people don't know how to fight it. Because it's a bit too, I don't know, like, it should be super easy to kill, but we've played 4 matches and we haven't died yet, so seems a bit weird. Probably die in this one though. But yeah, if they need to use their guns, they just can't kill it, which they shouldn't be too hard to do, you know.
Closer to victory.
I can fight that slow thing in a Mirage 5F and 3E? Yeah. You can fight I mean, you can fight all the F5s in this thing. You can fight anything, all the 11-3s, all the 11-7s. All because you have all aspects. And they don't know how to fight. Like, it's super easy to kill this thing. Like, don't fire missiles at it. You can burn this thing all of its energy in like 2 turns. And then there's not a lot you can do, you know? Everybody like at this BR, they're like, oh, missile, missile, missile. I need to throw my missiles. There's no point. They don't know how to gunfight. Any tips for 9-3 Germany? I mean, it's one of the strongest BRs in the game. But you know, if you've got up to 9-3 Germany already and you're running the proper vehicles like the KPZ-70, the TAM, the Baglette Panzer, the Leopard 1A5, you know, the CAS vehicles too, you should be having a pretty good time. Just understand that the vehicles can't take hits, so you have to be the one who's always in the ascendancy. I know, it's just so weird, Senpai, like, it's just very odd. People don't know how to fight. I suppose nowadays a lot of people just buy the jets with the missiles, and then they just never learn how to dogfight.
Counterattack.
That's so weird to think about. Well, I mean, Magic 2s are some of the best missiles in the game, so I'm kind of fine with them being hard locked that high. Like, I don't want them any lower. Very, very, very good. Because they have the IRCCM. These missiles don't have the IRCCM, so. These are just, you know, standard all aspect aim 9s. Like, it's crazy. So in order to get the P4s, we need to 11, 22, and 30, 36. It's not that bad. I have an Ephialtis. Unfortunately, my head's killing me. It's been a very productive day. We got our dailies done. We got a special done. We also fully spaded the Alpha Jet A. And we did the Mark of Distinction. While also, at the same time, getting a lot of the coupon upgrade. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to go chill. I'm going to go reset my head because it's just, my head's on fire right now. Like, it's definitely getting to migraine territory. But we will be back tomorrow morning, and probably the afternoon too. So it's always a pleasure. Look after yourselves.